hot.
It is hot. It is hot. Very hot. Very hot.
Let's see if this works. Testing. Mic check. It is so hot right now. Oh. Okay, you want to go ahead and turn on?
Oh.
It's like 108 degrees right now in Las Vegas.
So hot.
I feel like I'm gonna burn.
5 people.
Hello guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. We're just kind of getting started here. Just got the update this morning for 14.3.4. So I thought we'd do a little live streaming to see what kind of new changes. No, let's go. Okay, so we got Uber Eats on, got DoorDash on. Okay. Navigate to Soul Food Cafe. I don't know, maybe it might be having some trouble with the Starlight. Let's Okay, so it's going to be a double pickup. First one's going to be at Soul Food Cafe, and then the next one at Pizza Hut. If you guys don't mind, just give me a hello or something in the stream. Just let me know everything's looking good on your guys' end. So just installed the new update 14.3.4. So we'll drive around for a couple hours, take some food delivery orders, use FSD, and just see how it goes. So far I didn't notice any big changes as far as driving, but I did notice the new pop-up that everybody talks about as you get closer to the destination.
Say hello to Steven.
Oh, hello Steven. Thank you for joining. Good evening. Thank you. Everything's good over here. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, so as you get closer to destination, you'll see as we, the next one's not too far away, just 4 minutes or 0.8 miles. You'll see a pop-up that says, do you want to park or do you want to, I guess does it say park aside? I forgot what it says, but it's basically trying to mimic like robotaxi style drop-offs where it would drop off curbside. Let's see what it says. Pull over. Okay, it says pull over. It's really hot here in Las Vegas today. It's about 109 degrees according to the car. I think the weather apps show about 107, 108. So really hot. Hopefully everything is going to be okay as far as the electronics and the heat, but we'll give it a shot. Like I said, we'll probably go for 2 or 3 hours and just see how much money we make. Okay, please, okay. Okay, both are houses, so should be straightforward drop-offs. Sometimes when you get these platinum offers, there's sometimes a wait at the restaurant because, you know, if it's a high tipping customer, usually they want you waiting rather than the customer's food waiting. So we'll just see how it goes here. It's going to be right around this corner, so pretty close. Oh, really windy. Wow. Okay, good job, actually. You know, there was like paper bags and stuff flying, but the car didn't jam the brakes or anything. Here in Las Vegas, because it's so windy, there's a lot of debris flying around. I've heard that as far as small animal detection and, you know, small debris, it's better at not throwing false positives and jamming on the brakes. So if you guys are just joining us, we're picking up at this Soul Food Cafe. It's going to be this restaurant off to the right here. Yeah. Okay, first dry wipe there. Okay, good parking job. Now, just so she's not in the sun here, I'm just gonna repark a little bit closer. Let's see. Maybe we'll choose this stall here. This is just for preference. FSD did a good job parking there. I'll park us right here. Okay. So I'm gonna go pick up the soul food and I'll be back in a second. Guys, if you're just joining, I'm gonna go pick up the order real quick. Be back. Navigate to. Okay, we got the soul food picked up. Now we're going to Pizza Hut. Let's see, it's going to be this one on Rainbow. Start self-driving. So far, our current streak is at 6.8 miles, so we'll see how far we can go without breaking the streak here. Usually once we get to a gated community or an apartment, usually it's sometimes not possible to keep that streak. Okay, good smooth stop there. Okay, very good. Five people, thank you guys for joining. We're just kicking off with our first stacked order. This one's going to be a local soul food place, and then now headed to Pizza Hut. Both drop-offs are single-family homes. Let's see if any are gated community. I think both are not gated, but we'll see. Sometimes they don't put the gate code in. Hello, Bob. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you're having a good one. We're just getting our shift started here. Super hot day in Vegas. I think it's the hottest day so far this year. 109 degrees according to the car. I was pretty late getting the 14.3.4 update, so I apologize. Steven, yes it does. 108 today here in Vegas. Car's actually saying 109, so hottest day this year. Hopefully all the electronics don't fail or have any issues. I did try to before I left the house earlier today, I did try to pre-cool the cabin. Okay, we've got the green light here. Okay, very smooth turn. Oh, okay. I said over there because I wasn't sure which lane it was going to pick. Usually it likes to go to the, if it's on the outside lane, sorry, it likes to go to the middle lane, but there it went to the outside lane. Okay, this is new in 14.3.4. It says, approaching destination, will park in the parking lot. I haven't sat in a robo-taxi, or at least a Tesla robo-taxi, but I'm guessing that's what it says. Everyone's saying it's more robo-taxi-like. Okay, arriving at the Pizza Hut. Let's see which parking stall it chooses. Got 11 people. Thank you guys for all joining. Okay, so the Pizza Hut's up front. I'm just going to pull a little bit closer. With this heat, I'm trying to pick parking stalls with as much shade as possible. Let's see what options we got here. Okay, we could. Let's see, you know what? Just to stay in the shade, keep all the electronics cool here, I'm going to park at this spot right here. Bob says we're experiencing major severe weather outbreak for the next 2 days. Oh, okay. Bob, where are you again? I forgot. Are you near here? Anyway, let me go grab the pizza and I'll be back in a second. Thank you all for joining. If you can, please go ahead and hit that like button. Definitely helps to get the video out there. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Hopefully not too long. A sip of water. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, okay, got the pizza picked up. 13 people, thank you guys for all joining. Okay, we are gonna drop off, I think, the soul food first. Let's see. So now when you start self-driving, it says exactly where you're headed to. That's new. How's the audio, guys? Does it sound pretty good? This first one's just 6 minutes away, 1.1 mile. Oh, Bob says audio is good. Okay, awesome. Bob's near Indianapolis. Awesome, near the Indy 500. We actually went there last year. Not to the Indy 500, but to Indianapolis. Cool town. I used to be a big fan of the Indy 500. So it's kind of cool getting... I only drove past the Speedway, but nice area. Oh, why is my Siri going off here? Yep, pretty cool. I didn't love to spend more time in Indianapolis, though. I think Bearded Tesla used to live in Indianapolis. Do you, Bob, do you watch his channel? I think he does a lot of Tesla content, but I think he's in Florida now. I went last year. I prefer to watch it on TV. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we were thinking to go watch F1 here in Vegas, but you only get to see one part of the track, right? Sometimes it's better to see it on TV. You get to, I feel like it's easier to follow the race. So let's see, just 2 more minutes to the drop off. Bob, you got 14.3.4. Did you notice any big changes as far as driving? Parking, it's still about the same, I would say. Still, I wish it would, you know, go a little bit closer and try to find a stall closer to the destination. You know, it's seeming to just take, you know, whatever the first one available rather than try to find something closer. But like I said, these are all small stuff. In the grand scheme of things, FSD does a really good job compared to everything else on the market. Okay, let's see, it's just gonna... Okay, it lets me choose here. Parking lot, I'm gonna choose street. I do kind of like the pop-up, actually. Especially for these drop-offs, at least I can, you know, because a lot of times it defaults to driveway, and I wish there was a way to choose a default option rather than, you know, it choose for you. Okay, let's see, it actually passed the house. What's it going to do here? Is it going to try to make a U-turn? That'd actually be cool if it does make a U-turn. So that's definitely new. Now it makes a U-turn in an attempt. Before they would just park across from the house. Now it actually tries to park as close as possible on the correct side of the street. So, okay, it's going to be this house right here. Okay, Pizza Hut first. Very good. I like how it chooses a parking spot on the same side of the house. So I'll get this dropped off. Be back in a second. Huh? Okay, we got a fly in the car. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get it out.
It's on your computer.
Okay, the fly's on my computer, but no worries. Okay, pizza's dropped off. Next one is the soul food. Just gonna be 5 minutes. Here, I'll open this window. Sorry if there's a little wind noise. Trying to get a fly out of the car here. So if you guys missed it, it actually parked on the same side of the house, which is totally new. I didn't notice that in earlier versions. So it'll actually go to the end of the street, hook a U-turn, and park on the same side that the house is located on. So that's really good for delivery and, you know, if it's dropping off for robotaxi rides. Did it go yet? 15 people, thank you guys for all joining. We're just getting the shift kicked off here. Doing a stacked drop off. Sorry, my wife has some allergies. She gets these seasonal allergies and her throat just gets really dry. Okay, let's see. So far I'm noticing, like Bob had mentioned, maybe a little bit more smoothness tuned into this latest version. I'm noticing the stops when it comes to a stop, say at a stop sign or stop light, not as clunky. Let's see this one. Okay, very good job. So on earlier versions, sometimes it almost feel like it does, you know, this, you know, stab of the brakes or lift off regen type feeling for the last, you know, foot or two when it comes to a stop. But so far it's pretty smooth in this version. Much less brake stabbing. Yeah, that's what I've heard from other people too. And earlier there was a gust of wind that just blew all this debris on the road, and the car didn't have any brake stabbing or anything like that. Okay, very good, very human-like there. 16 people, thank you all for joining. Just 4 more minutes to the next drop-off. I did see a cyber cab yesterday here in Las Vegas. For anyone local to Las Vegas, it was in the Southern Highlands neighborhood. I haven't kept up with all the versions, but it said engineering prototype on it. I'll try to put a picture later in the live stream. But it was definitely smaller than I expected. It was pretty low to the ground. It almost looks like I would say it's shorter than a Model 3 and lower to the ground. So what kind of concerns me about Cybercab is getting in and out of it. It seems like, you know, with those, I don't know if they're gull wing or, you know, they're almost like the BMW i8. I don't know if you guys remember that, but the doors are kind of like that. So they may not be, you know, for older folks, it may not be the easiest car to get in and out of. Yeah, it was pretty fun seeing it in person. Definitely didn't expect it. I was driving another car and I just saw, you know, it's kind of hard to miss because it's got that gold wrap on it. But it did have a steering wheel, and I did see the guy do some low-speed maneuver, so he was actually driving. But I did follow him probably for about 10 minutes, and looks like some of it, or most of it, he was using FSD, and other parts he was driving. Got 17 people in the stream. Thank you all for joining.
Thank you.
So this first order, stacked order, pretty good. I think it's paying $14 just to go 4 miles. So that's a nice quick 14 bucks. Can't complain. Okay, for this next drop off, the options are got the usual park and pull over, but for this one it just has street, doesn't have driveway. What's funny is for some of these single family houses, they'll say parking lot. You know, obviously there's not like a parking lot in front of a single family home like this. Okay, let's see. Now for this one, it did not turn around to be on the correct side of the street. So I'm just gonna turn us around here. I got this GX coming. And some people ask, why do I manually turn the car around? The reason is because usually I have to turn around anyway, and I just feel it's one less thing to worry about in terms of safety, you know, crossing the road. Sometimes the human drivers in this area can be pretty crazy. So just, you know, one less thing to take out it in terms of worrying about safety issues. Okay, I'll get this order dropped off. Be back in a second. You can turn on, yeah. See if you get anything. So I'm just going to update the money. So far, we're at $14.95. Okay, got the soul food dropped off. So far we're at $14.95 for the evening. Let's head back to a hotspot. Navigate to BJ's restaurant. Okay, this BJ's restaurant and brew house has some pretty high ticket orders, so we'll head there, see if we get anything. For this last stacked order, DoorDash paid a total of $2.45. The two customers tipped a total of $12.50. Very generous, thank you. And the tips were pretty evenly split on this one. Pizza Hut, they paid $5.50 in tips, and the Soul Food Cafe, they gave $7. So thank you very much, very generous of them. It's about 5:34 right now. Hottest day So far here in Vegas, 109 degrees at 5:30. It probably won't even drop below 100 degrees until about 8, 9 o'clock. That's how hot it is. Bob says stop and go seems smoother. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Got a Blazer EV there. Those are pretty popular in this area. Take a sip of water, got to keep hydrated here. Nice silver Rivian. Looks like a Gen 1. Got 18 people. Thank you all for joining. Let's see how many likes we have. Can't even tell. 8 likes, okay.
Okay, Racing King. Should I go
Okay.
inside and back?
Okay. Are you taking it?
Yeah,
No connection. Okay.
I got it.
What?
I got the Racing King.
You got the Raising Canes, okay. I'm not sure, the car saying it's got no connection. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to, our streak is at 10 miles, but I'm gonna have to, problem is the internet's very bad in this area. Let's see if the car can connect to Starlink here. Still saying no connection. I don't know why I'm having connection issues.
Should I try send the location?
No, let's just put it into the car. Okay, we got the Raising Canes put in there. Yeah, the internet's just, as far as AT&T and Verizon, is horrible in this area. Got 19 watching. Thank you guys for joining.
Thank you.
Got my wife here with me. She kind of helps me watch all the gear while I go pick up an order. And sometimes she picks up some orders too. Probably this next one she'll go and pick up. So back there we, drove through some pretty deep shadows, but no issues. Some people have said that 14.3.4 is better at handling shadows, but I didn't really have a problem in the past with shadows. Maybe some hesitation, but nothing, major. If you guys are new here, this channel is all about using Tesla FSD for food delivery. So trying to see how much of it the car can handle by itself. And right now, Tesla FSD can pretty much go from point A to point B without, any intervention, which is pretty amazing since there's not even a system that's anywhere close to FSD. Okay, let's go. Let's see how it handles this left on flashing yellow. Okay, we should go. Yep, very good. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about Teslas or EVs or FSD, feel free to drop a comment in the chat. Always love to help the community out, or if anybody's new to EVs or Teslas, if you have questions, always happy to help. They just repaved this road, so it's really nice and smooth. But even when they were doing road construction, FSD did a great job. Even when the lines were, maybe not well defined, or they didn't put these, these turtle bumps, FSD still did a good job staying in its lane. Okay, this Raising Cane's is going to be right here to the left. But yeah, overall, I would say 14.3.4 is like a smoothness improvement. If anything, it's driving smoother than it did on 3.3. Now, in earlier versions, it did have trouble with this Raising Cane's location. It would park in the neighboring tire shop business. But let's see what it does here. It wants to make a left. So in past versions, it would park at this tire shop. Let's see what it does. Are you still? Oh, okay, it still does it. Still a problem. And guys, by me criticizing the parking, it's just, just me communicating to you guys what has, if there are changes. But I mean, FSD still does a good job in terms of, 99% of the driving. Just trying to highlight, where it still has problems and where it could use further improvement. Because we definitely don't want to be parking at other businesses, because, those other businesses sometimes aren't happy about that. Okay, let's see here. This Raising Cane's drive-thru is kind of a mess here. Okay, you want to go grab that one? I'm just gonna stay here for a second. Okay. Okay, she's gonna go place the order for Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is unlike any other food pickup place because you actually have to place the order. They don't have a arrangement with the Raising Cane's ordering system, so it's not like one of those where, or like most of the orders where the order's ready to go at pickup. You actually have to go and pay for the order. Uber gives you a debit card, so you have to go pay for it like you're a customer. So usually that adds 5 minutes to the pickup time. But what I like about it is at least there's certainty, right? You'll kind of know when the order will be done. Some of these restaurants, sometimes you're waiting 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and you have no idea when it's going to be done. Just because today's so hot, I'm trying to see if there's any other spots that might be cooler, but I think this is probably going to be the best right now. So far today, just one DoorDash double stack. That one was good, $14.95 for 4 miles. And then the next one's going to be this Raising Cane's from Uber. 17 people. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Just waiting for the Raising Cane's order right now. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. Really helps the algorithm push the video out to more people. And if you're new here, please definitely consider subscribing if you enjoy Tesla and FSD content. Since I'm waiting, I will show you guys the robo-taxi that I saw. Let me see if I can drop a picture. That's too big. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see the picture. I'll just leave it up there for a couple minutes, but that was the cyber cab I saw here in Las Vegas. It was doing some testing in a residential neighborhood that's, pretty low traffic, which surprised me. Maybe it's just doing some hot weather testing for now, but it didn't look like it was doing any kind of route, you know, testing or anything like that. There was just one guy in the car, and well, I guess Cybercab's only a two-seater, but it was just the driver, and he just seemed to be just going around that residential neighborhood. So we're still waiting for the Raising Cane's order. Hopefully we should be going here in a second. It's pretty crazy hot today, 109 degrees. So hopefully everything stays together and nothing fails here. Has anyone else done some pretty good mileage with 14.3.4? Any major changes? The biggest one that I saw is now it will actually make a U-turn sometimes, because at the second house it didn't do that, but at the first house it actually made a U-turn and parked on the same side of the street where the house was located, that's something I haven't seen mentioned on X or anyone else. It didn't seem like anybody else highlighted that, so that was something new I saw. So again, right now, just waiting for the Raising Cane's order. Hopefully not too much longer. Just going to charge my phone here for a little bit. $17 people, thank you all for joining. Let's just check how things on X are going here. Just waiting for the Raising Cane's order. I think they're just pretty slammed at this time of the day. This Corolla behind us. Having a hard time getting out of the parking stall. Okay, looks like she's coming back. Open the trunk for her. And we'll get going here in a second as soon as she jumps in the car. Okay. All right, she's back with us. How'd that go? Pretty good? Most busy in there?
Very.
Very busy, all right. She's got to get the money inputted. Raising Cane's is different from the other restaurants. You have to actually place the order. They don't have any agreement, I think, with the food delivery apps like DoorDash and Uber Eats. Okay. Get it sent to the car. So Uber is pretty easy. You know, you open the Google Maps app and then you can just send it to the car. This is a super busy parking lot. Lots of cars coming in and out. But whoever designed this location, it's not very well designed. Okay, very good job. You know, in tight parking lot maneuvers, FSD does really superb. That's something it's done ever since this version 14. So the stabby stops seem to be better. Kind of, you know, in the last version, kind of the last foot, sometimes it would kind of break stab, but definitely smoother so far, at least. Sometimes it's hard to tell from just a couple miles, so I like to give it, you know, probably at least 100 or 200 miles before coming to any conclusions. So I kind of hesitated here, which I totally understand. That kind of looks like a police car, but okay, slows down for this dip. Very good. Okay, I would probably slow down a little bit more, but at least it slowed down. Again, it's about 5:53, driving west, so sometimes driving west into the sun, it kind of hesitates a little. Okay, got an unprotected left here, we're clear on the right. Okay, good job. There's a car coming from the left, but it didn't get scared at all. 17 people, thank you all for joining. Feel free to drop a comment if you guys have any questions or anything you want me to test. But otherwise, we just kind of drive around for a couple hours, do food delivery, just see how FSD does in these type of situations. It's definitely going to be a use case as, you know, Tesla rolls out the Cybercab fleet and Robotaxi. Beautiful Model Y here. It's got that ultra red paint. There's been some talk about shadow, you know, improvements, but I haven't had too much of a problem in the past. But here you see, as we're headed south here, there's some shadows, deep shadows from the palm trees here, no issues. So far, I'm really liking this build. Not too many complaints. What do you think? Do you think it's driving smoother?
Yeah.
Yeah? So let's see how it does it. Sometimes on these stops it a little bit there maybe, but
Gated area.
okay, this is going to be a gated area, okay. So when I started the stream, I said we'll try and see how far we can get the streak today, currently at 13.9 miles. See how far we can get the streak. But usually when it comes to gated communities, it's going to kill the streak because it doesn't know to pull next to the keypad. And I guess most people are going to be residents, so not pulling over to the keypad is probably the right thing. But I wish there was a selection just like they have for, park or pull over. I guess it used to be called curbside, right, if I'm not mistaken. We got the green arrow here. Yeah, I got a photo up of the Cybercab that I saw. First one I've seen here in Vegas, or first one I've ever seen. That back, you can really see the taper, how it is wider on the front and tapers like a teardrop towards the back. Definitely can't miss it with that gold paint job or wrap that they got going. Let's see, 6 more minutes, 2.4 miles to the next drop off. How much is this one paying?
$12.
$12. Okay.
For 6.5.
$12 for 6.5 miles. Okay, pretty good. Definitely I try to get $2 per mile on these food delivery orders. I mean, it's not always possible, but that's what I try to shoot for. Usually I won't take anything. Kind of my hard stop is $1 a mile. I find in this area, I try to, of course $2 is ideal, but $1.50 to $2 is kind of what's considered a decent offer here. Looks like we might have a lane closure ahead, so we'll see when it starts to signal. One thing I've talked about in the past is I like to see it, change over a little bit sooner. But I'd say a pretty good job there. Not in the past, it would come right up to the lane closure cones here and then start to change. But it did it pretty far back there, which is good. Try not point the air vents at the mic. Let me know if you're getting a lot of wind noise. I'll try and be conscious of that. Still getting really good efficiency. This is a 2025 Model 3 rear-wheel drive, long-range premium. At that time, they didn't call it premium, but it's equivalent to a premium. Getting about 246 watt-hours per mile, or about 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour. Yeah, very smooth stop there. Excellent. A+ for that stop. That's how I like all the stops to be. Overall, I would grade, give it a pretty good grade. I'd give it almost an A for it's improved a lot of the things that I've had criticism about. The parking, I know it still needs work, but the actual driving point A to point B, really good. Mm-hmm. Getting a McDonald's $2 to go 6 miles. That's crazy. If you guys are new to, gig work or food delivery, do not take those. Anything less than $1 a mile, pretty much, you're losing money. By the time you figure in depreciation, not just the fuel, right? You have to think long term, unless you're only doing it for, something to kind of bridge the gap for bills or whatnot. But if you're doing this long term, definitely want to get closer to $50 to $2 a mile, especially driving a gas car. I use an app called Tessie to kind of calculate my, how much electricity it costs per mile, and it's anywhere from 2 to 3 cents right now for me. In this area, electricity is about 14 cents per kilowatt hour. So far today I've driven about 12 miles, used about 2 kilowatt hours, and it's costing me about 39 cents. If I put gas, it'd probably cost me about $2.50. At least gas is getting cheaper. Okay, so right now we're about half a mile out, and then this pop-up already came up. And funny enough, for this one, there's only one option. There's only driveway. So, oh no, sorry, you got street or driveway. Didn't see that. Okay, so I chose street. Pretty cool Aston Martin next to us. How's the offers? Terrible?
Yeah, $2 for 6 miles.
$2 for 6 miles. Those are rubbish. 23 people, thank you guys for joining in. We're just doing this is now our second order. First one was a stack one from DoorDash. This one is from Uber Eats. Okay, this is going to be a gated community. I'll probably have to take over here. Yep. So actually, I'm going to have to back up. Do they live here? See, that's the problem. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, thank you. Okay, thankfully the resident behind us opened up the gate.
The order is really bad.
Okay, my wife's saying the orders are really horrible today. Yeah, so as you saw back there, if there's a gated community, it just dives for the gates. Okay, I think it's going to be
This one.
08. Okay, this is fine, but I'm just going to get us turned around since we're going to have to turn around anyway. When doing food delivery, I like to be on the correct side of the street. It just takes out, one less thing to worry about as far as safety. Sometimes the cars fly by and it's just trying to maximize your odds for keeping safe here. I'll take down that Cybercab picture, but that's just to show you guys the Cybercab I saw yesterday. Yeah, I did. I didn't put the exact, but I just added $6. We can update it later.
Oh, mine is
Huh?
not 6, 12.
Oh, 12. Okay, we'll update it later. Not a big deal. Okay, let's see. Where are we?
We can go back to.
We'll go to Jimmy John's. Okay, we'll turn DoorDash back on here. DoorDash had a system-wide outage this morning, so I heard their systems were totally down earlier today, but everything seems to be back to normal. 26 people in the chat. Thank you all for joining. As far as exiting gated communities, really good. You know, gets close enough for the gate to open. It's not proceeding here like it usually does. Looks like it almost sees something. You guys notice? Is it the heat?
Person.
Huh?
It's showing it's
Oh, it's a person. It thinks there's a person there. Do you guys see that? But there's no person. Yeah, it's probably the shadows. So earlier I was saying that I didn't have problems with shadows, but looks like the shadows threw off the car and made it think there was a person there. I'm gonna save a dash cam, excuse me. Getting something good?
1585 for 7.7 miles, but
Okay.
we have to go to the dip.
Yeah, mine's $5 for 5 miles. That's rubbish.
Go to the McDonald ranch. Nah. Too deeper. Nah. $2.
I think today we'll just have to take any $2 order because I mean $2 per mile order, not $2 order.
Oh, then you have no order.
Well, that was $2 per mile. We'll take that in the next time if you get another one.
But that one is pretty far.
Well, when there's not a bunch of good offers, sometimes.
So when you come back, then there's nothing.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit of that same. I call it like a misjudged stopping distance. Like, it seems like it's judging the distance correctly, and all of a sudden it kind of hits the brakes or regen more. I don't hear anybody else talking about it, so I just don't know if it's. But it's definitely not just this car. I've driven other Teslas recently with 14.3.3, and it did it too. No, it's okay. Why? It's later. Just looking for another offer here. So far, 3 deliveries today for this dinner shift. Pretty slow Tuesday, I'm not sure. Definitely slower than the usual. Nice 2-color Taycan here. It's got like a different colored hood. It's kind of interesting. It's got the Mission E wheels. I wish FSD had a parking option to park in the shade. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna.
$11, 4 miles, 2 house.
Okay.
I take it.
All right, where are we going?
Wingstop.
Wingstop.
It's okay?
Yeah. Navigate to Wingstop. Okay, just picked up a Wingstop. Is it both at Wingstop?
No, the other one is this one.
What is that? Fujola's. So it's gonna be. I'm just gonna end the dash here. It looks like Wingstop at a Mexican place. So far, pretty happy with 14.3.4. Kind of bringing back that smoothness from 14.2.2.5. I feel like the 14.3 series, sometimes there's some clunkiness to it, but I think the smoothness is definitely better. Okay, the cars from the left had the right of way. Good job recognizing that. Okay, very good. Perfect there. This can be a really tricky intersection for human drivers because a lot of them don't realize the cars from the left have the right of way. Same one with this one. Cars from the left have the right of way. Yep, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Definitely helps to grow the channel and get the video out to more people. Okay, perfect. All right, great parking selection. Okay, you'll go get it. All right. Oh, watch out, somebody coming here. Got a Model Y pulling up next to us. I'm just going to reverse here. Seems like the Model Y is being piloted by a human driver. Well, I guess she parked okay. I felt she was kind of parking close, but we'll just park here. So Wingstop is one of those restaurants that often have a long wait. It's not very fast food. What I've kind of noticed is a lot of these fast food places, the food doesn't actually come out very fast anymore. My wife's saying they're still making the order. Maybe sometime. Okay, I'm going to tell her come in the car. Yeah, so whenever doing these food delivery apps, kind of the name of the game here is to minimize the wait. But the good thing about DoorDash is they let you jump around, actually. But Uber Eats does not. Like, you have to pick it up in the order that they suggest. Versus DoorDash, you can actually jump, between your stacked orders. Oh, hello. Music. Sorry, I can't pronounce the whole thing, but hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I was thinking we could do a smart summon demo, but I was going to tell her to come back and... Yeah, sorry for the wait. We're just waiting for the Wingstop order. Sometimes Wingstop can be a 15-20 minute wait. Ah, you're from Brazil? Okay, hello. No worries. Your English is definitely better than my Portuguese, so music all day. Well, okay, got it. I'm guessing that's Portuguese, is it? I know I have some Brazilian friends here in Las Vegas. Good to see you. I was thinking we could demo Smart Summon, but I'm worried she may think that we left her, so... Yeah, so this channel, we're just trying to show how we can use Tesla FSD full self-driving to do food delivery. Brazilian Portuguese, okay, very, very cool. Are Teslas popular in Brazil? Is there many Teslas? Let me see if I can find the next restaurant. Free. Okay. Okay, the next place is going to be a tacos Mexican restaurant pickup. We've got to wait for this Wingstop because the Mexican restaurant is nowhere close. Otherwise, I was going to tell her maybe we go pick up. Oh, she's here. She's coming with the order. Yeah, it's super easy when you can just send the address to the car. Ah, you don't see many Teslas because you're not in a major city. Okay, no worries. Okay, we got the... Let's just make sure, is it 6 minutes away for the tacos? Hey, not the real Rays. Thank you for joining in. Good to see you. Hot as usual, yep. Las Vegas summers, it's 105. It was 109 earlier. Finally starting to cool off a little bit. For our metric friends, I think it's about 41, 42 Celsius. So we're in that peak of summer now here in Las Vegas where it's just super hot every day. Pretty busy parking lot here. Okay, we should be able to go after this Tahoe. Oh, okay. Kind of got surprised by that Acura. Okay. I think the tree is kind of blocking the car's view, so it doesn't have a clear view to the left. Here in Brazil, it's already 10 p.m. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, a little bit of stabby stop there. Okay, it's got to make an unprotected left here. Great job, no cars, very good. "42 Celsius is insane." Yeah, it's pretty hot. Heard stories of cars' taillights melting at this weather. I haven't seen it myself, but I got one of those infrared thermometers, kind of like, it's like it's got a trigger on it. You can, I guess, take the temperature of different things. And man, I think the ground was like 160 or 170 degrees Fahrenheit. It was pretty crazy. Phones, yep, phones definitely overheat. Some of the older iPhones, yeah, you can't use them for too long once it goes over 100 degrees. The max temperature here is 38, still hot, since it's still that rainy weather. Yeah, I think it's more humid though in Brazil though. Here, at least here, it's more like a dry heat, which some say it's not as bad as humid, which I agree with, not as sticky, but still hot nonetheless. You saw the Cybercat post? Yep. Okay, we got the green light here. Looks more like a Mini Cooper. Actually, it's not. You know what's funny is my wife actually has a Mini Cooper. I would say it's longer than a Mini Cooper. Size-wise, gosh, what would I say? It's probably about the size of like a two-door coupe, but pretty low to the ground. I would say it's kind of almost like a Corolla almost. Smaller than a Model 3, lengthwise. But it's really like a swoopy coupe or coupe type shape. But you know what I think is going to be the issue with Cybercat is getting in and out of it. The way the doors are. I've seen some video of, I think it's Kim Java getting in and out of the Cybercab, and it doesn't look like a really easy car to get in and out of. So I'm just thinking for a taxi type service, it may not be, but I guess it's all about presence and having something cool and different. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the cars around to see what it would be the size of. Size-wise, it may almost be like the newest Prius. That's what it kind of size-wise it reminds me of. But not as short lengthwise as a Mini, definitely.
Like an M2?
Huh? Like an M2, like a 2 Series. Yeah. But definitely lower to the ground compared to a BMW 2 Series. In Brazil, only two types of weather, rainy and hot. I can imagine. I'd love to go to Brazil one day. Definitely on my dream bucket list. Real Ray says, doesn't look like a family of four is getting in there. I don't think so. I think it only has 2 seats. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, now we're picking up at this taco shop here. So actually there's no parking stalls. Oh, actually, you know what? There are some. I'm just going to go park here for you. It's right here.
Inside?
Yeah. Right here.
500?
Yeah. What do you mean 200?
House number.
It's a business.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, so just when we were pulling in here, actually there's spots right in front of the restaurant, but I'm not sure why the car didn't attempt to park here. Heard they would be giving early access to people in 2027. Is that for Cybercab? With early payment, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard when they're going to start public rides for Cybercab. I know Robotaxi is running in like Austin, Dallas, Houston, San Francisco. See that on X. Okay. Yeah, definitely tag me. I'd love to see. But yeah, the ones that have been testing around here still have the steering wheel. I think only in Austin are they testing the ones without the steering, or maybe San Francisco too. Oh wow, this one's got a lot of drinks. Okay, sorry. Okay. Wow, damn.
3 drinks. Heavy.
Okay. Okay, got 3 drinks here. I hate when there's a lot of drinks.
How can I show off this first?
Okay. Go ahead and send the address to the car. Okay, just to show you how good FSD is, I'm going to hold the drinks.
You?
Yeah, I'm going to hold the drinks.
Oh.
Okay, got the address put in. See, it says driving to blah, blah, blah now. See? So just to prove to you guys, I'm not touching the steering wheel. I'm holding the drinks. Lucky I got FSD wise. Sometimes you don't have enough cup holders for all the drinks. Lucky FSD can see potholes and speed bumps. Yes, but it doesn't always avoid them, that's the thing. But thankfully in this area we don't have too many potholes. But folks in the Midwest, you know, where they get snow and ice and a lot of rain, definitely more of a pothole problem. I don't think it's completely avoiding potholes yet. Sometimes they'll make an attempt to, but I've definitely hit a couple potholes with FSD. Okay, we're about 0.3 miles away from the destination and I already have the pop-up. So it's got street selected, that's fine. Just gonna push that away. I wouldn't say better than Waymo right now. Yeah, I mean Waymo at least, you know, it doesn't need to be supervised. It's been a while since I've ridden in Waymo, but when I did, it was comfortable, it was fine. Oh, see, damn. Sorry, I see that longer comment, but I haven't been able to get to it yet. And now, of course, everybody's cheaping out on the lids. A lot of them are, these aren't leaking, but a lot of times you'll get leaky lids. Okay. Let's see, I think it's this house right here. Yeah.
I
Okay.
can walk.
No, we'll just turn around. Yeah. So I've got to hold these. So earlier today, it did park on the side where the house is, but it didn't do it since.
Okay.
Okay, this one first. Okay.
Yes.
Careful not to spill those. Okay, I think, sorry, I'm just going to read through the comments here. I think Tesla is still not in Brazil. People only buy American, and normally it takes 2 months. I know somebody who has a Cybercab here in Brazil. Wow, okay. That must be really expensive to import it. Real Ray says Waymo always has someone watching you inside, but I believe it's intentional. Yeah, I think all the autonomous taxis here in Las Vegas, they have I see Waymo doing testing, but I don't think they're offering public rides yet. Here at Zoox, which is Amazon's robotaxi, and then there's also the Hyundai one. But yeah, I think they do monitor, just make sure you're not doing anything crazy, you know, in the taxis. Okay. Okay, gonna go drop off the Wingstop now. It's a Wings place. Next one's just 4 minutes away, less than a mile away. It's a gated area, okay. So we were up to 13 miles for the streak, but got up to a gated community and I had to take over. Actually, I could have let it go, but there was a resident behind us and he helped us to open up the gate. But that's something they'll need in the future is, you know, whether you're a resident or visitor, and, you know, if you're a visitor, to pull up to the keypad rather than just head straight for the gate. Dill Pickle, hey, thank you for joining. Okay, let me see. Shift's going pretty good, but definitely having to be choosy about which offers you take. Otherwise, a lot of crappy offers. Hyundai Ioniq 5, yeah. That's the other robotaxi that's operating here in Las Vegas. I think it's run by a company called Motional that has some kind of partnership with Hyundai. If you want to see a good video, Kyle from Out of Spec, I think, took a ride in it. I think he said it was pretty good, but I think he said FSD is still better. Maybe later this week I'll do a live stream, go down to the strip, and we can hop in a couple Zooks. Because you could just take them as many times as you want. They're free right now, free of charge. But sometimes there can be a long wait for one. You know, sometimes you're waiting 15, 20 minutes. 34 people, thank you all for joining.
We should go on weekday.
Weekdays, yeah, we probably should go on a weekday and ride the Zooks. It's true.
We should go today.
We should go today?
Like, supposed to.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. If I have time tomorrow, we'll go take some Zooks rides, take you guys along with us. I'm trying to figure out how to best mount a camera, like if I could, because actually inside the Zooks, one thing I don't like about it is because there's no front of the car, like you don't have a good view outside of the car. It's more view of the sides, but not the front or the back.
Just hold a gimbal.
Yeah, I could hold a gimbal, but... Okay, so it looks like I'll have to take over there. So my streak is broken. I'm not going to be able to I'm not beating David Moss anytime soon. And that's what's funny. It's actually easier to drive far and get a long streak. Okay, you're getting an offer $7 for 6 miles, but it's grocery. Don't like that. Have any of you guys taken the Zooks before? Curious what you guys think about it. Okay, I'm gonna choose street. Definitely don't want driveway. Nice R1S there. Hmm? Yep. Is it this house right here?
Can't see
Let me back up just to make sure.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me back up a little more, otherwise you're next to the rocks.
Can you pass me the drink? Let up. Get something.
Okay, dropping off the Wingstop now. Dill pickle. Do you ever eat on the Strip? Yeah, once in a while. Maybe for a special occasion. But I don't go there, I'd say more than once a week, I'd say. Music says, facts, my state is the state that produces more salt in entire Brazil. Wow, okay. That's awesome. Is that like some kind of special salt? Real Ray says eating on the Strip is like donating them free money. Yeah, a lot of places are pretty crazy price now on the Strip. Okay, I think we're done, right, with all these?
Yeah.
Okay. Just head back to let's see, where are we? I'm not even sure where are we. Sometimes when you're using FSD, you don't even know where you are.
For Apache.
We're on Fort Apache. Okay, we'll head back to Jimmy John's then. The smell of that Wingstop's so strong. The whole car smells like Wingstop. Heard they call it a tourist trap. Yeah, it's expensive out on the Strip. Not yet. This week is restaurant week here in Las Vegas, but I think you said that the deals are not even that good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Usually I will ask you to go.
Yeah, usually she's interested to go, but the deals are pretty crappy, to be honest. Okay, no stop sign. Okay, very good job.
Nothing good.
Okay, as far as exiting gates, it does an like really good job. Gets close enough, waits for the gate to open. I would say A+ job. But I'd still eat. Yeah, yeah, I still go. I mean, I enjoy going to the steakhouse. But some of the other restaurants, like we were talking about Gordon Ramsay. We were watching a review about his fish and chip restaurant, like a Scottish guy reviewing fish and chip restaurant, and a lot of them is they're just pushing the famous names, but the food is actually pretty crappy. Yeah, but just a lot of celebrity chefs, but the food's actually not that good. Okay, very good. Yeah, overall my thoughts are it's definitely starting to incorporate the smoothness of 14.2.2.5. Definitely better than the last 14.3.3. Because sometimes he would almost drive like it's scared or, almost too cautious and stabbing on the brakes when it, sees something or notices something. Oh, very windy. Sorry, just making sure everything's, as far as the exterior camera, still with us here. It does get pretty crazy windy here in Las Vegas. Gordon reviewed those. It's not Gordon. It's I think I know who you're talking about. Is that the green guy? Not. It's a Gordon Ramsay fish and chip restaurant. But they were saying the fish is like frozen. Yeah. Henderson has a lot of good choices. Yeah, a lot of good restaurants in Henderson, but I don't make it to Henderson too much because it's pretty much on the opposite side of town where I'm currently at. So I don't go to Henderson too often.
Except for the Korean barbecue.
Yeah, there's a good Korean barbecue place in Henderson. 888, is it called 888 Japanese?
888.
Japanese barbecue. That one's really good. And a really good American barbecue restaurant in Henderson. Forgot the name though. Yeah, they have the rib tips. I really like the rib tips.
Rolling.
No, it's not Rolling Smokes. Sorry, let me get DoorDash turned on here. It says 2-minute wait for orders. That's how I kind of gauge whether there's good orders coming in. Do you use easy entry profile? I do not, just because I don't feel like with this car I used it more in my Model Y before, but I feel like getting in and out with this car is pretty easy. So even though it's a lease, I don't know, somehow I'm worried that maybe I'm putting more stress on the motor, but honestly with a 2-year lease it probably doesn't really matter too much. I thought that was a joke about fish and chips. Yeah, it's like about overpriced just because it's got, Gordon Ramsay's name to it. So they charge, like $30 for fish and chips. But the British people either say it's pretty terrible. So basically, moral of the story is, it's people only pretty much go there because it's got a celebrity chef attached to it. Pretty slow today. I mean, overall, I think we're doing pretty good, but not a ton of orders. So on slow days like this, you just have to be really choosy about the orders you take. Got 29 people. Thank you all for joining. Recently got some Meta glasses. Oh, okay, those are pretty cool. And for exploring and travel, but not really a satisfying experience. Yeah, I thought about getting them for filming, but I'm not sure how good they would be. Do you know if they have like any kind of flashing, like red light? Like this truck was not gonna stop there. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this Range Rover is getting close. I tell you, some of the human drivers in this area are really terrible. Okay, that's an improvement. Like in the past, I would navigate to Jimmy John's, but it would park at that Del Taco, in front of the Del Taco. So that's an improvement. Looks like it's gonna park head first, which it rarely does. Wow, nothing from DoorDash. Really slow today. Yes, they do have a white light wearing them. Okay. Most people block it as far. Yeah, I guess you could just put a piece of tape, right, to block the light. Yeah, I'll have to look into those meta glasses, but when you say like not a satisfying experience, like is it you just don't like the functions? I haven't really searched too much about it. Is it like it'll tell you about what you're looking at, like if you're out somewhere? Yeah, this area may just be slow today. We may just have to go back to. But I don't like driving somewhere just adding more miles to the car.
You want McDonald 534 by 3.8 mile.
Should be a house though, right?
Oh, I have one. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I want so deep.
Oh, but it's good pay. Take it. Take this one. But Del Taco might be a wait, but it's okay.
I'll come down.
Navigate to Del Taco.
Is it at the
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, but we'll let the car do the driving. That's the whole point of the channel. Yeah, it's just off to the left here, but we'll let the car show you guys, the car's doing the driving. No, the Del Taco's in front. Come on.
There. Ay,
Oh.
ay. Two spots.
It literally just moved like
Next.
2 parking spots.
Next to it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it's the fear of parking in handicapped parking spots.
Is it because no?
No, there is one spot right here.
No.
Yeah, I think right now, because of the fear of parking in handicapped parking spots, because it's like bad publicity when people post it, I think the way that the algorithm's set up is just to park as far as possible. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's okay. Okay, good job.
You go.
Yeah, I'll go. Do you want to go to the restroom? So guys, I'm going to go pick up the store. I'll be back in a second. Just stay with us if you can.
Maybe fast.
Maybe.
It's only one order. Oh, he forgot. so loud. Hi, finally. You're so loud.
We'll switch.
Huh?
Yeah,
You say it's packing.
No, I'll let you. I thought they were. Yeah, so when we were waiting, there was a good DoorDash one. I thought they were packing up the Uber Eats order, but that was for somebody in the drive-thru. So that's the crappy part. Sometimes forgot the phone. Yeah. Real Ray says not that good, has 1080p 60 frames and just 3K 30 frames, and battery life is mostly 5 hours for me and 3-minute recordings. Yeah, I guess it's more for clips, huh? But it might be a good if I'm for my edited videos, like taking video of the pickup. Maybe when it's when it goes down in price a little bit, I'll pick one up. Crap! Should have took the DoorDash one instead. That's the problem with some of these fast food restaurants. Oh, videos are stuck in vertical. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, if they're vertical. Maybe that's good for short form content like TikTok or something. But probably not going to be good for edited videos, being that it's vertical only. So this Del Taco is paying $9 for 3 miles, but now it's a long wait. It's always hard to judge. Do you sometimes, even though the order's paying well, but if there's a long wait, then that kind of defeats the attractiveness of the whole offer. What's our current total? Sorry guys for the wait. DoorDash, they were paying, let's see, she took a picture of it, $7 for 3 miles. Yeah, that one was $7 for 3 miles. Probably should have just taken that one instead. So our strategy as far as DoorDash and Uber Eats, our acceptance rate on Uber Eats is super low because Uber doesn't seem to really care about acceptance rate anymore. But for DoorDash, I try and keep platinum status, so I try and keep my metrics really high on that one. So I try not to cancel orders. You know, try to keep my acceptance rate above. At least in this area, you only have to keep about a 40%. No, you need to keep it above 30% if everything else is perfect to have platinum status. But yeah, sometimes the wait time is just crazy. I mean, it's already been at least 10 minutes now. I remember when it used to be $10 minimum. Yeah, it's definitely not $10 minimum. Okay, looks like she got the order. We'll be rolling here in a second. Yeah, I know some people that only take $10 and above, but it's pretty difficult in this area. Yeah, now I know Del Taco's not quick at all.
Mm.
$104 right now. That's almost 7. Okay, got it?
Yeah.
Car didn't get it yet. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, it's in here. This one's going down south. Kind of the problem going to that area is that it's all residential. You know, there's no restaurants down there. You're probably deadheading or got empty miles coming back up to the area with restaurants. "24 people, thank you all for joining. If you're your first time tuning in, we're just doing some food delivery with Tesla FSD, just kind of showcasing the hands-free autonomous level 2 driver's assistance package. So pretty much it'll go from point A to point B with no intervention. Yeah, I know you guys can't see the I'm gonna try and make the view wider for you guys so that you guys can maybe see the cars coming left. Okay, we should be able to go after this white SUV or silver SUV. Okay, go. But I will say with the glasses, you do get very few hard looks. If people know about it, you do get very hard. So people notice it. I guess if they know, they know, right, kind of thing. What is the AI portion? Is that to kind of tell you about what you're looking at, or like if you're at a famous place or tourist destination? I will say the cornering speed of FSD is pretty fast. Like, I would want it to slow down just a tad when making some turns. In standard profile. Speed control is good though, just doing 5 over, which is acceptable in this area. Five-minute drive, 2.1 miles. No, I'm sorry, 5-minute drive, 2 miles, excuse me. Planning on running road trip with FSD. Yeah, in the future, we'll definitely maybe do delivery in a different city, maybe Los Angeles. Or Or if you have any suggestions, let me know. Phoenix is like 4.5 hours away, 4 hours. Kind of far. But yeah, I think it might make a good video series to do different cities. I watch this guy, I think it's Grind for the Dollar or something like that. And he travels to different cities doing delivery. Pretty cool channel. But if there's any city, probably Los Angeles is the one that I would pick. But LA sometimes can be pretty hard for delivery. But if not, I'll maybe just do a road trip kind of thing.
Never say no.
Never say no, okay. She always likes going to LA. Very smooth stop there. I think they've definitely smoothened out the stops in 14.3.4. Overall, good build. As far as, you know, the actual driving, not too many issues that I see. Real Ray says, I wish it was good, but basically a basic AI, don't expect it to. Yeah, very first gen product, right? I remember when there was Google Glass. I don't remember. Do you remember that? I think I had one back. It was probably 10 years ago. It was kind of what Meta glasses. But they were hard to see the screen. Like you had to have them adjusted just right to see the window. That was a weird sound. Notice anything changed with the update? I think it is smoother, what I feel. Stops seem to be a little bit smoother. Doesn't feel scared. But I don't know, I'll have to take it out to the strip and really test it. Like when pedestrians dart out or cars kind of come out of, you know, small alleyways. But so far, the theme that I'm feeling is smoother than the previous versions. Somebody said that it also doesn't cap in the left lane as much, which is good. Because here people drive pretty quick on the highways, and I don't like when the car kind of caps out in the left lane. Yeah, I mean, for drives like this, just, you know, pretty straight, does a great job. If anybody knows how you can turn off stabilization in webcam mode on Action 6, because you probably see when I make turns that bottom, the interior camera, you know, it floats left and right, kind of like because of the stabilization. Okay, a little bit of a stabby stop there. What do I have here? A street. Okay. I think it's on the other side though, right?
Oh yeah, this one.
Okay, I'm just gonna get us turned around. Just because somebody asked why I turn around. It's the biggest reason is because we have to turn around anyway. And FSD won't turn around in the middle of the street and wants to go to the end. So just might as well get it done. Okay, dropping off the Del Taco. I got the Gen 2 latest one. We'll be returning it though. Oh, okay. Seven o'clock. Finally, temperatures are coming down. Still 102 though. Camera is clamped down. Yeah, I have it on a suction mount, but I'm not sure why. When I record videos, I know how to turn off stabilization, but in webcam mode, I'm not sure. I couldn't find any kind of setting in OBS, to remove the stabilization. Otherwise, it kind of has that floaty look to it when the car turns. Okay, we'll go back to Jimmy John. See if we can get a good order from DoorDash.
Oh, I need to give you the total, right?
If you can. That's the first, pay attention to the road. It doesn't like when you're touching your phone at the beginning of the drive. Somehow in the middle of the drive, it'll let you go like 40 seconds. But at the beginning, it doesn't like it. It's almost like a reminder, like, don't touch your phone.
So mine is 32.62.
32.62. Okay. We've been going for about 2 hours now. 32. I think the only one I had was that 14. I had $14.95 to that.
At what?
$14.95.
47.57.
Okay, our current total is about $47. So we're doing better than $20 an hour. I feel like if you're doing better than $20 an hour for food delivery in this area, it's considered pretty good. We've driven about 29 miles today, so doing pretty good. Like that last one, the Del Taco paid almost $3.
Yeah, $9.50.
Yeah. But the problem is, see, now you're going back up to where all the restaurants are. So is that, really $3 a mile? It's more like maybe $1.50 or $2 a mile. Peter, thank you for joining. Peter asks, how does the AC work in the heat? Actually, the AC is pretty good, I would say. Yeah. I would say older Tesla AC was pretty bad, like on my first Model S. The AC wasn't pretty good, but I'd say the newer ones are definitely pretty good. But I had the car in the garage today, so it wasn't like heat soaked or anything. Now, temperatures are coming down. I think the only thing is in the middle of the day, you can really feel the heat coming from the panel roof. But this time of day where the sun's kind of from the sides, definitely does a good job of cooling off the car. But when it's middle of the day, yeah, I feel like the AC is really working hard to keep the cabin cool. Peter says, just ordered Model Y. Awesome. Congratulations. Did you get a premium or performance standard? Real Race says, seems a little aggressive how fast it did that. Which move was that? Was that the turn? Sorry, I forgot. DoorDash really quiet today. Yeah. Maybe DoorDash just doesn't like me today.
No, they like me.
Really? Performance. Oh wow. Okay, very good. Yeah, that's probably the one I would get next is the Mono Y Performance. But being that, you know, I mostly use FSD, I'm just not really sure if performance trim is the best choice if, you know, if you're on FSD most of the time. I used to be a performance car guy, but now I really enjoy the FSDs. I hardly ever go for the performance trim level anymore. Huh? What? You got one?
Referral.
Well, yeah, if anybody's planning on purchasing a Tesla soon, definitely use a referral code. I put mine in the description in case, you know, anybody's going to be buying a Tesla soon.
What will they get?
What will they get? I think they currently get 3 months of complimentary FSD. Oh, finally getting that message. So we're driving west. It says clean all debris, but it went away just now. Let's see if I get it here. Yeah, my windshield's pretty clean. I don't know why I'm getting the message. Real Races can't use the performance on the streets with all those speed cameras. Yeah, thankfully in Vegas we don't have too many. Not seeing it in the description for me. Oh, okay. I'll have to update that though. Yeah, if anybody's considering, you know, purchasing a Tesla soon, I would really appreciate if you consider using my referral code. But if not, no worries. Yep, 3 months free FSD. That's always good. They used to give some really big discounts like FSD plus 500, but not anymore. I guess sales are pretty good right now that you know, gas prices are up. Thankfully, fuel prices are coming down. That will help everybody, even though us EV drivers, you know, don't have to pay at the pump, but you pay in other ways, right? For higher costs of groceries and everything comes on diesel trucks.
Oh, Starbucks. No.
Starbucks?
$9, 6.4 miles.
$9 for 6 miles. Not terrible.
You have to go to the Vaughn's Starbucks.
Oh, okay.
And then come back down to the...
I like to try and stay in this area just because I know this area pretty well. And I think when you know an area well is when you make smarter choices about the different offers. See, we're back at the Del Taco without. So pretty much that $9 is more like $4.50.
Okay, you go update the money. 47.57.
Yep, I believe the camera gets a little blinded by the sun with the glare. Oh, okay, it's going head in again, which is... I think we parked at this parking spot before. Yeah, DoorDash is just really slow today. I don't know if it was their outage earlier today, but... okay, let me go update the earnings. What do we have? 47.57.
47.57.
Okay, got the earnings updated. Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
No, they order every 5 minutes, but the pay is not good.
She's saying they order every 5 minutes, but the offers are trash. Yeah, I don't know. The heat doesn't really seem to want to make people order food delivery. But, you know, I understand. These food delivery apps are really expensive, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe we got to go to a different area. Let's just... I heard that sometimes just, like, if you're just stationary, the app doesn't like that. So sometimes I just let it drive around a little bit. It's great when you have FSD, you can just let it. Because when you're driving around, I guess it tells the app that you're, you know, not just using the bathroom or something. Let's see. I meant they do have crazy fees to the point where I think they just make up things to charge you more. Yeah, they'll put like a service fee, a delivery fee. The crappiest part is the delivery fee. People think that that goes to the driver, but sometimes only 50 cents or $1, you know, goes to the driver.
Remember one of the order I only get 80 cents.
Yeah, one time on one of the offers, Uber was only paying 80 cents. Okay, you got cars coming from the left. Another car coming from the left. Okay. Wow, very aggressive there. I haven't seen it be that aggressive before. Yeah, overall, I feel like 14, this 3.4 is aggressive, but in a smooth way. Man, DoorDash is just really quiet. Maybe a shadow ban.
I turn on the Grubhub too. Nothing.
Maybe folks ordered earlier today.
Wow.
Watching the World Cup. You guys been watching the World Cup?
What's the game today?
On Sunday, a lot of people ordered wings, but not no
Mm,
wing orders.
if you want to go to Anthem.
Anthem? No,
Not
Anthem's
too-
really far.
Yeah. They want Thai food.
Yeah, in this area, this is pretty much where all the restaurants are. Not getting
You
much
want
here.
to go to BJ? More red.
More okay. Oh boy, this guy's coming in hot. Well, I don't like to just drive empty miles, so let's
Okay,
wait
I
here
give you
for.
some miles.
Huh?
Give you. Wait.
Yeah, I don't like to.
Mm.
80 cents, better be like 2-minute wait, yeah. Got a piece of dry skin.
Although,
Oh, what are we getting here? Dang, nothing from DoorDash. That's the quietest I've seen.
mine is quiet too. Oh, you have.
Pizza Hut, $5 for 1.5 miles. Okay, shall we take this?
Article. Wingstop 7. 3.8. You choose.
Let's go with the Pizza Hut, just because this one's
Okay.
closer. Okay, we'll take the Pizza Hut, $5 for 1.5 miles and stuff. Hold on. Let me make sure that's a house.
Oh.
Okay, it's a house. Oh, now you can click it and see the address. Okay, let's go to Pizza Hut. Navigate to Pizza Hut. Oh, it's Germany's playing today.
Oh.
Germany taking the lead.
Oh.
Yeah, probably everybody's at home watching the World Cup,
Oh.
but not ordering food.
Too busy to watch.
Okay, it's taking the long way to Pizza Hut. It's okay.
There's no anyway.
Hmm?
There's
Yeah, sometimes Pizza Hut can be slow. I heard Pizza Hut got sold today. Did anybody hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza Hut is kind of one of those, I don't know if you call it a failing brand, but just not as hot as they used to be. You got a lot of cars coming from the right. This is a pretty tricky unprotected left, just because of the cars to the right turning left into this driveway here. Gosh, and then you got this guy. Look at this guy here. Oh my gosh, he's nuts. He's like crossing in the middle.
Oh.
That doesn't seem like the smartest choice there, to cross the road in your scooter. Like,
Where
why?
you want to go?
I don't know.
There's nothing.
Okay, we should be able to go now. Okay, go.
Tell her.
Okay, very good.
He's going to this side.
It didn't seem like the smartest. Some trash on the road. Okay, kind of did a little bit of steering maneuver around the trash there. Yeah, Little Caesars is I think better priced compared to Pizza Hut. Domino's doesn't use any of the delivery apps, I've noticed. But Little Caesars, yeah, I feel like Little Caesars better pricing compared to Pizza Hut. But neither are great pizzas, to be honest, right? Dill Pickle will probably tell us. He's our resident pizza expert. I would choose Pizza Hut over Wingstop, just because sometimes at Pizza Hut they'll add another order, so sometimes it'll be worth your while to try and there and hope to get another order. It wasn't a platinum offer, so it might be ready to go. Usually if you get a platinum Pizza Hut order, you're probably waiting 5-10 minutes for the order. "36 people, thank you all for joining. Appreciate you all tuning in tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna, it's a fine parking spot, but I'm just gonna get us pulled up a little bit closer. Huh? Yeah. Face you guys towards the street, so at least you're not looking at the wall. 35 people, thank you all for joining. Don, hey Don, thank you for tuning in. Pizza Hut's pan pizza's the bomb. Their traditional New York crust is just okay though, but gotta get, yeah, I grew up with the pan crust, so I know what you mean. I used to travel to Detroit for work sometimes, and I really like the pan pizzas in Detroit. They have Buddy's pizza. That pizza's really good, like how the cheese is crispy. But anyway, let me go into Pizza Hut, see how long this order's gonna be. Hopefully not too long. I'll be back hopefully pretty soon here. Throw this phone on the charger.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
No what? We got it.
Pick it up.
Yeah. Wasn't too long of a wait.
Don't know.
Okay, we'll start self-driving. Get my mic back on. Okay, this one's got a gate. Just 4 minutes away, pretty quick one. Actually, sun's going down. Yeah, that's a great thing about using FSD is it's pretty efficient. Once you jump in the car, if you have the address put in, you just start self-driving and you're moving. It's not. When I don't use FSD, you're spending time putting in the address. Even when it's on the app, though, sometimes you have to get your bearings right. If you guys do any kind of delivery, you'll know sometimes you have to figure out are you going east, west, south, north, and but the great thing is you push it, let the car figure it out, and I would even venture to say maybe you can make more money with FSD because you're more efficient. I don't know if that's a long stretch, but I think in the long run, definitely makes it super easy. Yeah, as long as the food's ready to go. I mean, you could, make probably upwards of $30 an hour on a good day. So not too shabby. I mean, when the car does most of the work. And when Optimus comes out, I guess, then it'll remove the need for a human being. Okay, so this one's about a quarter mile out, and then the pop-up comes on. So let's see, gated community. Oh, somebody's going through the gate. So we can tailgate them right in. Okay, it's got the stop sign. Sometimes that can be kind of dangerous because those gates auto-close. Some of them close pretty fast. That one was fine though back there. If you guys are new, I'd really appreciate if you guys could hit that like button and subscribe, for more FSD live streams here. Okay, let's see. I think it's going to be on the right. Yep, this house right here. Perfect. Get this order dropped off. Pretty quick. Quick $5. Oh, don't have a destination. Okay, we will go to Jimmy John's, our usual hotspot. Pretty slow night for food delivery. got Uber on?
No. I think Bob has some too.
This guy's probably wondering what we're doing here.
They're
Is he selling
the
his
car?
Tesla? He looks like he's selling his Tesla.
Yeah. Mm.
$10. No. Not doing groceries.
Yeah, I have a lot of groceries.
A lot of groceries. I
want
guess
to
people are
turn it
cooking at
off.
home.
I want to turn it off, but I will missing the recipe.
Yeah, one of the big reasons why I don't do groceries is because when something's out of stock, like let's say they only want one item and that item's out of stock, and then they said, "Oh, just please cancel," and now, I wasted that time going to the store. And if it's a lot of items, sometimes it's a wild goose chase trying to find all those items in the store. When they don't have the aisle number where you can find the item. Yeah, it just can be. So I just stay away from that. Oh, those kind of stabby stops are back. I don't know if anybody else, if that's an issue for anybody else with FSD. $3.75 for 2 miles.
Wow. Mine is very complicated.
It's a house. Do we do it or no?
Oh, somebody take it.
Okay. Well, $3.75 for 2 miles. Like typically, I'm not gonna take that, but if there's nothing else, I mean, it's only gonna take a couple minutes to knock it out. What do you guys think? Do it or pass on it?
I have $10 for 7 miles. $11 for 7 miles.
Okay. Where's it going?
We go. Should I take it?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm getting. Yours. Well, this is $4 for one.
Oh.
No, we'll do yours. If you took it, no. Yeah, if we took it,
I can cancel.
No. Navigate to the Greek gyro.
Euro.
No, I was told it's gyro.
Euro.
Gyro. Any Greek watchers? It's not euro, right? It's gyro. I was watching.
When I pick up, I ask.
Okay, when you pick up, you can ask.
Yeah. How to pronounce it?
I definitely know it's not gyro. Like a gyroscope. Hope you guys are having fun with us doing delivery here, hanging out with us. "32 people. Wow, 36? Wow, I can't believe it. Do we have any international viewers? Always curious if anybody else is watching from outside of North America. Anybody from Greece? Am I saying it right? Gyro? Okay, this person says go ahead. Thank you. Go ahead. Go. So I don't think FSD can see like hand signals, right? If somebody goes like that to go, you can't see. So sometimes there's that confusion because they're telling you to go, but FSD can't quite see. Especially, I mean, here with the heat, a lot of people's windows are tinted really dark. $7:42 p.m. Still 102 degrees.
After this, we're going to Dirt Dog.
Oh, you got a double pickup. Oh, okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, here, this is new. I got to show you guys this. This now you can add a destination here. But wait, it goes before, right? Not after. So that's not going to work.
After.
So instead, we got to go edit trip. Dirt dog. I think it's this one. Okay. $37 people. Wow, a lot of people watching.
Ooh.
We have a lot of silent watchers. They don't really. 41. Wow. Thank you all for tuning in. If anyone's new, we're just doing food delivery using Tesla FSD. Kind of showcasing what it can do. The acceleration off the line on 14.3.4 seems smoother. It's not as jarring. I want what my ideal, acceleration takeoff is: a slow tip in, and then gradually, use. If you're thinking about an accelerator pedal, like get on the pedal midway, not all off the line. It's just kind of more comfortable experience for the passenger. Oh, thank you for joining. Is it Triplet? Very cool. I do DoorDash and Uber Eats simultaneously, but my Prius is having some electrical and battery issues. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I'm highly considering a Tesla, but I haven't paid off my Prius yet, sadly. Yeah, I mean, Prius seems to be the number one choice. Just want to make sure there's a pedestrian here.
Oh,
He's wearing a red.
yeah. It's like a
I mean, definitely no sign of rain here in Vegas. He must be hot in that rain
super hot.
parka.
You get another
Huh?
message.
Okay, got a pedestrian here. Sorry, guys, if I stop talking midway. I'll make sure we're, gotta make sure I supervise still.
What is that? Have you guys seen any new boring tunnels?
Oh, let me just finish up that one.
Okay, go back up.
What are your Prius? So, I mean, Prius seems to be the number one choice for food delivery. But highly considering a Tesla. Yeah, I mean, I would highly recommend a Tesla for food delivery. But it's got to make sense. Like I tell people, while it's cool and everything, Tesla does all, the FSD does all the driving. You definitely want to do your math and make sure it works. Especially if you don't have access to charging at home. Okay, is he gonna park in this handicap stall? Let's see. Oh, this might be our first. No, okay, it didn't park in the handicap stall. Oh, that, dang, it was banging into the curb there.
Is that a curb?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to.
No, it does have a curb stopper. It was literally, as soon as it hit the curb
Is it
stopper.
scratched?
No, it's not scratched. I'll go grab this one.
Then you need to ask.
Huh?
Ooh.
You want me to ask? Or actually, you know what? You go ahead.
I go.
Yeah, she'll go grab it. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that back there. It was really bumping into the curb.
Oh,
You
yeah,
Huh?
that is the only one spot have the bar.
Okay, yeah, I know. I understand. Okay, she's going to go grab the order. It's a 2017, but it was used as a fleet vehicle. Okay, so that's kind of like rental car, right? Like used in a big business. Yeah, it was kind of weird there how it backed up, and then usually when it senses that it not necessarily hit something, but it would stop. But it just kept, applying throttle there. I think I'm gonna see if I can. No, I want to record that. I don't know. I guess I'm parked already, so I can't record, right? Does anybody know? I'm not the biggest. Okay, saving dash cam clip. I'm definitely going to share that on X because I haven't seen where it's done anything like that, where it just keeps trying. You know, it's hit the parking space stopper, and then it keeps, you know, applying throttle to try and go back further. But this is why I like doing the live streams. I mean, nothing's edited, nothing's, you know, it's not like I have an agenda or, you know, just show you exactly what the car does. Because unfortunately, there are quite a few channels out there, you know, not calling anybody out, but there are channels out there that sometimes push, you know, that FSD is perfect. While it's amazing, definitely not perfect. Yep, keep that incident log for sure. Could be a strict parking update issue. It seemed to be frantic right now for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm not, and I've never seen that. And you know, I've been using FSD for a long time. I did take a break for a while, but you know, I've never seen anything like that. So
They are very busy.
they're very busy. You didn't get to ask them?
No,
Okay.
she's taking order. I don't
All
want
right.
to order them.
Maybe one of our viewers can tell us if it's Euro or Euro.
Ask ChatGPT.
Hey, Grok. How are you supposed to pronounce Greek euro?
In Greek, euro is spelled evro and pronounced like evro, with the stress on the second syllable, the ev like in bed, and a soft rolled r. It's like evro, but with that Greek flair.
We're talking about the Greek wrap, right? The snack wrap with meat and veggies.
Oh, gotcha. The gyros wrap. In Greek, it's pronounced yeero, like year but shorter, with a rolled r and stress on the first syllable. Americans often say jyero, but the real deal is gyros.
Gyros. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Bye. Gyro. Okay, got an unprotected left here. Bunch of cars coming from the left. If you guys can do me a favor, definitely hit that like button. Helps to get the video out there and share it with more folks who enjoy similar content. Okay, let's... Good to go. Very good. Come on, go, go, go. Yeah, the thing about being in Las Vegas is there's a lot of debris on the roads, like rocks, and right there it almost lost traction going over a patch of rocks, but Tesla's traction control system is really good as far as wheel speed monitoring, so it did a good job there. Okay, we got an ambulance coming from the opposite side of traffic. I don't think we're going to see FSD do anything different here. Okay, we got the green light. Let's see. Actually, this is interesting. Very good. Stopping, not going on the green, recognizing there's an ambulance coming. Excellent. Perfect job. Wow. I gotta share that one with you on X later. That was perfect. See, it's moments of brilliance like that where I'm like, okay, it might be ready for unsupervised. Did you guys catch that? That was as good as any human right there. Yeah, great handling there. Yeah, right. Well, perfect. I don't get into too many situations with an emergency vehicle, but right there was near perfect. Kudos to the FSD team, whoever, you know, programmed that one. I'm not sure, maybe it was all AI, but excellent job. Okay, pulling up to the next restaurant, Dirt Dog. Huh?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake? That's all they're getting? It's a cheesecake?
Two cheesecake.
2 cheesecakes?
2 hot dog.
2 hot dogs? Are you guys interested about what people are ordering? I can always... Oh, okay. This made a... Oh...
Back up.
I thought I was going to back up to the handicap stall. So the restaurant's actually around the corner. No biggie. We'll just get us moved. And actually for my... Okay, on that one it didn't smack into the parking stoppers. That was good. You know, for my personal preference, I actually like to park far away from, where I'm going. Yeah. This is the restaurant. Okay. Okay, she's gonna go grab the Dirt Dog order. Yeah, if anyone's just tuning in, I think you can rewind and look at that, but it did a excellent job with the handling of the ambulance coming on the other side there. I wonder if I can show you guys here. Triple says, I like the idea of being able to select a parking spot. Hopefully that's implemented a bit better in a future update. Yeah, just like how it does. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen, how you can choose a parking spot. I don't know if you can do it while you're in reverse, but when you use auto park, you can choose which parking spot. Like I wish, and I'm pretty sure it's coming soon. I wish, as it goes through the parking lot, you'll see the spots and you can just say, hey, I want to park here, and click that. I'm sure it's coming in a future update, but yeah, if I had any suggestions, that's what I like to see for parking in the future, rather than the car, having to guess, because everybody's going to have different preferences for parking. Some like to park really close, some like to park far, so just switch to dark mode there. So I'm just going to get the total updated. Got to update that $5 order that I got from DoorDash. So that last pizza one, DoorDash paid $2 and the customer tipped $3.14. Just gonna update the total here. Okay, we're up to $52. We're just on that. We're just there, that street.
Oh.
Okay, getting a message saying FSD may be degraded, one or more of the cameras.
Why?
But I don't know, it went away. Okay, very good job backing up.
Wow, we have 46 people? Hi.
40 people, hello, welcome guys.
I got 46.
46, yes. Welcome everybody. Welcome to our humble FSD channel. Just showing how we can use, or how one can use FSD for different purposes. Okay, why didn't it take... Okay, it wants to go out this way, sorry. Okay, so this one's closed, so before we even left the restaurant's driveway, the pop-up already got a little bit of that stabby stop again. So it looks like it hasn't been fully solved in 14.3.4. Which order first are we doing?
Euro.
Gyro. The Greek gyros.
Euro.
Okay, I'm going to choose street. First house.
Second.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay.
Huh?
Oh, what are you doing now?
back up.
Backing up. Oh, okay, wants to park because this is the I see what it's doing because this is the nearest available street parking spot. But I'm just going to get us turned around because we're going to have to exit the street anyway. No sense. But that would have been a fine parking spot if you're coming to visit friends who lived here. Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's waiting.
Oh, he's waiting. Okay. He's at meet at door?
No, just leave it.
Oh, he's just waiting. Okay. He's eager for his dinner. Yeah, if you guys have any Tesla questions or thinking about getting a Tesla or new to Tesla or EVs, feel free to drop any questions. Always happy to answer. Share with the Tesla community or the EV community. So the whole idea of this channel is just to kind of showcase FSD and kind of live stream and show you guys, you know, the current state of how it does with, you know, basically you're running errands for people doing food delivery. So she's getting the address sent to the car. Should just be a second.
No. Error. Why?
Sometimes you got to do it twice. Okay, there we go. So for the first of the two deliveries, did it perfect. Went pretty much from door to door. And like I mentioned before, as long as there's no gate, no apartment gate to deal with, it can pretty much do the whole delivery by itself. Right now, I mean, even, you know, people talk about Optimus, but even without Optimus, as long as the restaurant, you know, if the restaurant employee were to drop it in the trunk, it could go to the customer's house. The customer could pick up the order and off the car goes. So it's scary to think how close we might be to putting, you know, DoorDash and Uber Eats drivers out of business. I mean, both, like in Los Angeles, I've seen these little pods that around, like the Hollywood area, you know, they already do a form of autonomous delivery. Those little pods actually have LiDAR on them.
The red box.
I don't know what no, I think they're like green and white. Probably somebody in the California area will tell us what the name is. Does anybody know if Cybercab like has a trunk? I've only seen the two front doors, but I've never seen the rear glass open. Does anybody know if Cybercab has a trunk or a frunk? A frunk, it would actually maybe even work better for delivery. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like a pass-through like a Model S, or is it like a Model 3. Okay, kind of not sure what happened back there. It didn't quite stay in the lane. Went in those kind of like those hash mark lanes. Let's see, we got a new Pack Rick. Thank you for joining. Are there any companies in Los Angeles that are focused on small FSD buses or vans out? Not that I know of. I don't think anybody but Tesla is using FSD. I think Tesla has discussed with different automakers to license it, but from what I understand, nobody has taken Tesla up on that licensing offer. But I heard that Elon said he would be willing to license it out to other automakers. But I think I've seen that the Ford CEO said he wouldn't be interested. Okay, sorry, I'm just paying attention here. We got a bit of a complex situation. It has to go straight, but we got a busy 4 or 5 lane road here. Then we also have a car to the right that wants to turn left. So I think we're going to have to yield to him. Even for me as a human, this is a pretty stressful situation.
Just turn right.
You would turn right? Yeah. Is this stressful for you as a human driver? Yeah, you don't like it, right?
I don't know who'll go first.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to yield to the right if I'm not mistaken. Okay. The problem is that Telluride, okay, that guy went. The problem is FSD didn't have a clear view to the right because that Telluride pulled out in front of it, so it didn't have a clear view of the traffic coming from the right. Sorry about that. Let me just finish up this one. It may reduce the traffic problem rather than having a bunch of small vehicles doing the job of public transit. Yeah, that's true. A bigger view. I guess there was some rendering. I'm not sure if that was an actual prototype, but of a Tesla van type thing. Not a van, but like a minibus almost. But that's true. A bus, would make more sense than a whole bunch of pods like cybercabs. 49 people joining. Thank you. Thank you all for joining tonight. If you guys are new, thank you for joining. Our channel is all about just doing a couple hours of food delivery, kind of showcasing FSD. And if you're new, please subscribe if you want to see more of this type of content. I try and live stream at least twice a week. The updates have been coming so quick recently that sometimes I want to film a video, but then it doesn't really make sense if there's going to be a new update, only a couple days later. So this is fine. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Happy to answer any questions or give my 2 cents for whatever that's worth. Volkswagen is creating a fully autonomous passenger vehicle designed to function as a public shuttle and robotaxi. Yeah, I saw in China they have Volkswagen is using Momenta. Big dust storm there. But I was watching out of spec. I think he was in China. Kyle was in China, and that Momenta system, he said, was pretty impressive. But here in North America, I mean, pretty much as far as driver's assistance software that does from point A to point B, FSD is pretty much the only game in town right now. But yeah, I'm not sure why those other systems like Momenta, they're not in the US yet. Okay, we're having to make a left here.
Many cars.
See, both of those. Okay, I wonder if this Model 3 is on FSD. Okay, we should be able. Let's see. This is a tricky situation.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay. That's fine. Okay, I would go here. Go. Yep. Yeah, see, this route had two traffic. You know, the first one's crossing 4 lanes. This one's making an unprotected left. I think the problem is the street designs here were designed when there was a lot less population. Now that this area of Las Vegas has just had a kind of a population boom in the last couple of years, the designs don't quite make sense with so many cars. Yeah, but Patrick, go check out, if you want to, well, I guess maybe you know about it, but the Momenta system in China. Because it's nothing like the Volkswagen 8S, systems here in the U.S. In the U.S., I think they use, what was it? I had an ID4 before. I forgot what the name of the system was. But it was just a lane keeping type of system, similar to autopilot. But in China, they have something similar to FSD, and they're supposed to roll it out to, I think, Europe, to like Germany too. But I haven't heard anything about the U.S., so maybe I just don't know about it. Okay, again, the pop-up comes up. We're about a quarter mile out. We'll choose street.
199 for 4.3.
Getting Uber Eats $1.99 for
4.3.
4.3 miles. Pretty much a non-tipping order. Non-tip order, I should say. Pretty cool classic car there. I don't know anything about classic cars, but it looks cool.
Wow, this is very bad.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to take over here. Yeah, I mean, with these gated communities, not much I can do. I have to break the streak. So what's crazy is it's almost easier for FSD to drive across Canada or the US than it is driving around these neighborhoods. Okay, got street selected.
Oh, it's getting worse, the order.
The orders are getting worse. Yeah, we may have to.
This is pretty bad.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock, so we probably end it soon.
$2 for 3.5.
Yeah, if the offers don't get better, we'll probably end it.
6. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But you know what? Let me go up so you're not in the weeds here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't want to scratch up the side of the door there. I already forgot. Where did we pick up from? Oh, the dirt dog, yeah. Sometimes I'm just along for the ride. Like, I don't even know what orders I'm doing. Best friend of mine many years ago managed to bring Volkswagen, is it taxis, is it? Or taxis, sorry, to China when they opened up. Yeah, I think Volkswagen and China, their joint partnership with SAIC, right? Volkswagen used to be a big selling brand in China. I was reading about BMW's earnings report, and they're doing pretty bad because their sales in China have just tanked. You know, the local Chinese rather buy their local cars. Is that? Are we done with that set?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Navigate to Meraki Greek Grill. Okay, we'll probably take one or more here. Sorry, one or two more, not one or more. One or two more. Because it looks like the orders are slowing down. We're probably going to have to get some dinner ourselves soon. But yeah, I used to, I mean, I haven't been to China recently, but I used to know they would use a lot of Jettas and Passats, you know, type vehicles for taxis, but now those have all been replaced by the local brands like BYD and I was going to say Zeekr, but I think Zeekr is more of a luxury brand in China. Like that wouldn't be used for a regular taxi. Nope, no rush offer. No, thank you. $275 for 3.8 miles.
Oh, mine is better. $8 for
You can go pick up your order
7.6.
yourself.
But mine is not that good either.
I mean, some say we shouldn't blame the customer. You know, Uber should pay more, but I don't know. It's always everybody's got different opinions about that, whether Uber should pay more or the customer should pay more.
Oh, I have McDonald's.
You got a
$7
McDonald's?
for 5 miles.
Okay.
Is it good?
Sorry again.
$7 for 4.7 miles.
Yeah, it's better than what I got, which is nothing.
Should I take it?
Okay. Which McDonald's? Go.
Rainbow.
Rainbow?
Rainbow.
Navigate to McDonald's on Rainbow. Do you know which one?
Apple pie.
Oh.
Blue Diamond and Rainbow.
Navigate to the McDonald's on Blue Diamond and Rainbow. Okay, it's got it. It's got it. Yeah, somebody commented, I'm not sure if they're here today, but they were like, well, the FSD issues that you're having, it's because of the late navigation entries. Well, it's just all part of, you know, we're getting offers on the fly here, so it's not like, you know, I get to park somewhere and input the addresses. In a perfect world, sure, but unfortunately, you just got to chase these orders. So it's, you know. Let's see, they're going to have to start out. The best problem with their cameras, our apartments was permanently coated in dust storms, was crazy. Also heard that in China they're bringing, yeah, Canada is supposed to get some of these Chinese vehicles. It's definitely going to be interesting. I might have to go to Canada and buy a Chinese EV to test.
Can you bring it back?
That's a good question. Could I bring a... I guess I'm going to get hit with tariffs on the border. Senator Bernie Moreno from Ohio has been very anti-Chinese EV. I think he used to be... He owns, I think, some auto dealerships, and he's been very anti-China EV. They won't be allowed to go to the U.S. David Olson brought me here. I watched one of his drives with... oh, okay, you're talking about Devin. Devin from Canada, FSD. Yes, yeah, they did that amazing trip. I think him, David Moss, and Spencer. I think the three of them did that drive. That was pretty awesome. I watched some of that live stream. Yeah, and sold taxes to China because nobody could afford owning them as personal cars. Yeah, if you bring it back to the U.S., a lot of the features don't work in the U.S. Yeah, so I guess they're worried. I mean, at least they claim about that national security angle, which is funny because China often claims that about the U.S. Um, but it would be interesting to see because when I go down to San Diego, I actually see some BYDs from Mexico. So people drive them over as tourists. So I'm pretty sure they'll be allowed to be driven in as, people who are visiting the U.S. But I don't know if you could actually get it registered in the U.S. That'd be an interesting question. Okay, just pulling up to the McDonald's. Let me choose. Okay, it looks like parking lot's the only option. You know what? Just for the funsies, let's try pull over. The vehicle will pull over near destination. The vehicle will pull over near destination. Oh. Okay. Well, he wants to make a right. We'll just see. I want to see what it does when it pulls over. This McDonald's, they're not the speediest anyway. Just for our viewers, let's see when we choose pull over what it does. But yeah, Devin's got an awesome channel. I watched, or I still watch a lot of his content. Great. He's a pretty fair and balanced guy. That's why I like watching Devin. I mean, to be honest, Dirty Tesla, I think he's gives honest viewpoints. There's some others who don't. But for the most part, I think the early access group, they're a fair bunch. Okay, we're pulling up at the McDonald's. I have pullover selected. Goes past the McDonald's. It's definitely a different routing when you have pullover chosen versus park. So this is pretty much what it's going to do if you got a little bit confused there because of the whole drive-through line. So this basically mimics like a robo-taxi style drop-off. Does it hit the hazards? Okay. Okay, I'll let you off here.
Oh.
Thank you for riding robo-taxi. What if I wanted to park now? What would I do? Can I choose the same destination? I guess I can. Oh, okay. No, I wanted to park. Okay, now it's a little confused. I think it's just going to go around the block, basically. Oops, sorry. Let me just make sure it's... So in the future, I would hope that it would turn on its hazards. I think robotaxi does that, right? Okay, why? No. It does a good job for pullover, but for parking, it parks pretty darn far. Okay, you're parking in another business's parking spot. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is it still parks in neighboring businesses, which to me is almost as bad as parking in a handicap stall, because that's not, to me, my where I kind of draw the line is if there's a possibility of getting a parking ticket. Okay, sorry, guy here. Okay, I'm gonna let the car park here. Use auto park. Okay, it's getting a little confused, is it? Or no? Yeah, Devon's pretty balanced. Okay, this guy's getting... Okay, I had to press the throttle there. I think because of the incline, it just was a bit startled by the incline. Wow, got 52 people. Thank you guys for all tuning in here. China's collecting a lot of data from Shahid drones and DJI drones in Ukraine. Oh, okay. Shahid drones. I heard Shahid drones. Are those the ones that the Iran uses? I'm not sure. I heard that somewhere. I've heard that term before. I just want to make sure she knows we're here. Yeah, it's always interesting to know what kind of data they send back home, right? The Connected Vehicle Security Act. Yeah, I think that's the one that that Senator Moreno is. I think her and the female senator from Michigan are writing up that bill, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I understand the national security part, but I really like when, where it's a free market, but I don't know. That's for a different topic. Jimmy, thank you. Jimmy's Journey to Freedom. How much do you need to pay for car insurance? I have it bundled with my other vehicles, so for me it's about $100 a month, which isn't too bad. But I did try to get a quote from Tesla Insurance, and it was quite a bit more, like $160. Oh, okay, it's kind of getting thrown off by this other Tesla. It's a gated area? Okay. Go into a gated area. Yeah, if you're thinking about buying a Tesla, definitely get a quote for auto insurance first. It can definitely be more than your current car, but it all depends. I don't want to say a Tesla is going to be more than any other car. I think recently, because of the repair costs of EVs in general, not just Tesla, I think like for example, you have an older vehicle, a new Tesla is going to be more. But definitely shop around and get that quote before you pull the trigger on a new car. Any car, I should say. I can't believe I was talking back there and the car just crossed 5 lanes and it didn't even faze me. That's how much I trust FSD. I shouldn't be holding my phone in. I wasn't spacing out, but I was almost so trusting of it. It didn't even faze me. It kind of got startled by that ribbon caution tape thing. But just a slight, ever so slight, of brake stab, but not bad at all. Iran, yeah, the Shahid drones, right? Those are I guess they're the unmanned drones, is it? That they use as one-way suicide weapons. Jimmy, yeah, anytime. If you have any questions about Teslas, EVs, not sure if you're new to Tesla or EVs, happy to answer any questions for anybody. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. I just kind of started this channel. You know, it's kind of. I was telling folks it was based on watching Drive Electric today, Barry's channel. I saw him doing DoorDash, and I was like, oh, that might be a good video channel idea. You know, go and do it a couple nights a week. Okay, good smooth stop there. I think somebody asked me, it might be the Real Rays, asked me, how does FSD do in like near pitch, you know, black dark conditions? Because some look, like right now the street lamps aren't even on. I'm not sure if somebody stole the copper or what, but you know, they're not on. It's pretty dark.
Internet
Hmm?
may be a problem.
Our internet? Really?
I don't know.
It's working for me. How's the connection for you guys? Is the connection pretty smooth on your end? Hopefully the Starlink hasn't overheated. Packer, do you have to get a business license and business car insurance? Yeah, that's a good question. From what I understand, yeah, you're supposed to get a commercial car insurance policy if doing, but I don't know. I'll have to look more into that. I think for rideshare they cover, and that's why the rides are so expensive now. For food delivery, yeah, that's a good one. I'll need to do a little more research on that before I give you a definitive answer. Yeah, I've heard different things. I'm just not 100% sure. I don't want to give you any bad advice or anything. Connection's very good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Jimmy, doing a good job. Thank you. I appreciate the kind comments there. Patrick said, increase the font, then you should be able to read it without picking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if anybody knows how I can increase the font for the live chat. Maybe I'll just have to increase the font size for
your phone.
for my whole phone. I mean, I have good vision, but it's just. But you're right. Yeah, if I keep picking it up, it's not the best. I'm not being a good supervisor, so to speak. Is it just one drop off for this one?
Oh.
Okay, one drop off. I'll turn on DoorDash since we're getting close. Yeah, I never felt I needed to increase the font. You know, not like my mom where she got like really big font on her iPhone. Gated area. Oh, okay, I know this one. Okay, I've got another gated community.
Try either one.
I've been here before and I know it doesn't stop. So I'll have to take over.
Just close.
Okay, you check out this offer. Nope, it's trash. No need to check it out. $2 order.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to curb my wheels here. Oh, you know what? This one's... The problem with this one is the... Yeah, I don't want to risk curbing my wheels. The box is set so far from the street. Oh. Other? I don't know what to... I should be reporting to them that it's a gate. Let's see.
This one.
Ananto, hey, thank you for joining. A big fan of your channel, my friend. Yes, I am connected to OBS. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, is it here? Okay.
I can walk.
All right, sorry. Yeah, Ananto, I do have it. I just kind of use the thinnest USB-C cable that I could find, and it's routed to my Insta360 X5 outside. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely a big fan of your channel. Definitely watch it. Ananto's like the speediest guy to get videos out. Like I've never seen anybody get videos out quicker than him. As soon as there's a new release, he's got it out. Like sometimes in the middle of the night, he's a workhorse, man. Thank you. Great live. My Tesla also has FSD, and sometimes it tries to change lanes when somebody is already in the lane. How do I stop that? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it other than, you know, take over. But I haven't run into that issue, so maybe, you know, maybe you want to get your is it a hardware 3 by any chance? I know sometimes hardware 3s may not have, you know, the best performance, but I personally have not run into any issues with let's see, I'm going to turn here.
You want to set somewhere?
Okay, let me just set it to a hotspot. We'll go back to
Oh,
McDonald's.
I have a Jollibee.
Oh, you have a Jollibee, okay.
Oh, but it's going up. No.
Thank you for kind words, Ananto. And if anybody's not familiar with Ananto's channel, please go check him out. Great content from the New York area. Just go to your general phone settings to display. Okay, thank you for the tip there. Hardware 3, yeah, probably that's the main reason. Unfortunately, but there is V14 Lite coming out, so maybe that's going to help your problem about changing lanes and everything. KK, thank you for joining in. A daily basis, yeah, I probably can't do it on a daily basis. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. It all depends how my work schedule is, because I kind of just do this for fun. Right now, the channel's not monetized, so I can't. Fortunately, it doesn't replace my day job yet, but maybe one day. If yeah, if you first time here, please consider subscribing. My goal is to get it to 1,000 subs so I can make some money here from from YouTube. Did you get a Jollibees, you said?
No.
Oh, you didn't get it.
It's
Okay.
like a 14.50 for 7 miles.
14.50 for 7 miles. Okay.
Yeah, going up.
Okay. Where are we going?
Volcano Grill.
Hey, Grok. Change my destination to Volcano Grill.
There are 2 Volcano Grill spots nearby in Las Vegas. One at 7,150 South Durango Drive, 1.9 miles away, and another at 9,210
Thank you,
South
Grok.
Eastern
Bye.
Avenue.
Nanto, yep, using Starlink. Got a Starlink Mini on the unlimited plan, so yeah, I have to use Starlink here just because the cellular data in this part of Las Vegas is horrible. I've got 2 phones, one on Verizon and one on AT&T, and there's just a lot of dead spots here. You would think in the desert, like Manhattan has better connection than this big this desert. Oh, forgot to turn off. Sorry, guys. And then I get a good one.
Sorry.
But it's okay. I'll pause DoorDash here.
You cannot do 3 things at a time.
Yep. Doing live streaming is all about multitasking. You got to do like a whole bunch of things at once. Very smooth live streaming. Thank you. Yeah. So Ananta, what I do is I use Restream to stream it to, and I think that's kind of the key, is using Restream to hold the stream together. So it, streams to Twitch, X, and YouTube. And because I find that when I go straight to YouTube, yeah, I do get some dropped connections sometimes. So I felt like after I switched to Restream, things kind of smoothened out as far as the stream. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it, Ananta. Appreciate your support and dropping in. Ananta, are you gonna do any live stream soon? I'd love to see maybe a live stream in Manhattan. As a subscription fee. Yeah, actually, you can. I think you can stream to two. Like you can do X and use YouTube for free, if I'm not mistaken. I do pay so I can, get the third one, which is Twitch. But I think for two it's free, but I may be mistaken. Yeah, I trust FSD a lot, to the point where I probably am too deep into my phone, but I guess that's a testimonial to how good FSD is.
It's okay, I'm still checking.
Yeah, and then my wife's here too, so she's watching the road for me. She's my extra pair of eyes. Yeah, give it a shot. I'd love to see a stream. Definitely let me know when you're going to stream something in New York. Love to tune into that. Yeah. Oh, you just got Ananto says, I just got a ticket having my phone in hand. Was that in Manhattan? My wife and I were just talking about, we haven't been to Manhattan. It's been a year since we've been there, but I hear they're being a lot more strict with having your device in your hand, yeah. And parking, yeah. Safe out there too, yeah, I know. Driving in Manhattan can be, it's in Long Island, okay. Yeah. Just get through some of the other comments. Everybody in my family drives Tesla. I have a Model Y, my mom has a Model 3, and my dad has a Model X on the way. Awesome. Yeah, isn't that crazy how once one family member gets a Tesla, often the other ones get one not too long after.
Not in our family.
Not in our family, yeah. I tried to get my mom to get a Tesla, but she did get an EV. She got that Mercedes EV, but I think it's what is it called? The EQB. It's pretty good, but it's got no form of driver's assistance. Like nothing.
Wow, you get 20 subscribers today.
Added 20. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all tuning. 48 people in the live stream. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the whole it's just cool to hang out with like-minded folks and kind of showcase FSD. I like to watch it in different cities, like, and of course Ananto's in New York, and Dirty Tesla in Michigan. So just interesting to see different parts, and now different parts of the world. I was watching, I think it just got released in Denmark, so I was watching a guy in Denmark, Netherlands. I used to watch the ones in China, but I haven't seen much China stuff. And I think they're on an older version of FSD. I think 13, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, as far as faded, yeah, here in Las Vegas, there's a lot of faded lane markings, just because of the dust and windy, a lot of construction. So, like here, there are no lane markings. And FSD doesn't freak out. There's no twitchiness of the steering wheel. My other vehicle's a Hyundai Ioniq 5, and that one, if the lane markings aren't super contrasty, it will just without any warning, it will just turn off. The lane centering, it's pretty scary sometimes if you're not paying attention. Did you get the unlimited package for? Yes, I did. Yep, I do have the unlimited roaming. That's the one I'd probably suggest if you're going to do a lot of live streaming. Okay, let me just make sure we're going the right place here. Are we going the right place? Volcano Grill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about the teriyaki place. Sometimes a lot of the restaurants have similar names.
We came here.
Yeah, we came here the other day. Yeah, I definitely recommend the unlimited package if you're going to be live streaming. I think the price just went up about $175. Okay, the store's over there. I mean, it's parking closer maybe, but I would like to see it at least make a pass by the restaurant, see if there's, closer. Okay, I'm just going to get us parked a little bit closer. Okay, I'll park here. See, there's tons of parking spots in the restaurant.
You have the tree view.
It's so quiet at 8:34. Yeah, we're in the suburbs of Las Vegas, so not definitely not Manhattan. But I'm on to maybe this weekend. I'm headed to the Las Vegas Strip, and we might also do live stream of the Zooks cyber, not taxi, but robo taxi. There we go. Do DoorDash with FSD and basically sit and earn money. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you still have to get out and walk to the restaurant and go bring it to the customer, of course. But yeah, if driving is is sometimes the most stressful part for delivery drivers, it does that part. I mean, for me, I still enjoy driving. Sometimes I'm not one of those who say I'm totally hate driving, but yeah, I mean, the driving it does that all pretty much for you. Jamie says, I currently drive a 2023 Acura Integra A-Spec. Beautiful car. Yeah, I grew up with driving an Integra, so I love Integras and been loving it so far. Not a huge Tesla fan, but I love FSD too. Yeah, no worry. I love all kinds of cars. Sorry, it's just because we're in gear here. Forgot to put in park. Sorry about that. We had a 2017 Tesla Model 3 Performance a bit ago. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope Tesla licenses it, and other automakers take Tesla up on the licensing. Shout out to my wife for sitting. Yeah, I know your wife rides with you sometimes. Yeah, I mean, she's like my best friend, so we like hanging out and doing this. Yeah. Ananto says, shout out to your wife for sitting and supporting you to do this. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ananto. Yeah. Ananto, I've watched your content on our home TV, so she definitely, I'll have to show her who you are, but he's the one who does the drives in New York.
Is it the one we watch?
He was definitely one of the first to do, Ananto, you did great editing. I think you were one of the first to do, as far as doing the, what's the word? Where you have the exterior and the interior cam and kind of masking it together. I remember I saw it over Christmas break, I remember. And I was like, wow, this content's really interesting. Like how you mask the outside and the inside together. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I do the Las Vegas Strip stream. I did it for the last 2 weeks, and I'll probably do it later this week. So definitely tune in if you can.
Tomorrow I go to Zeus.
Tomorrow? Yeah, we might do the Zooks tomorrow. I want to do it before the weekend because otherwise on the weekend you'll just be waiting a long time for a Zooks ride. But it's free right now, as far as I know, so you can just take it up and down the Las Vegas Strip. Yeah, hopefully the stream's still good. Yeah, no, that was a really cool angle. And then I started seeing others do it, and then I did it too. It took me a while to figure it out, but I finally was able to figure it out. Let's see here. Yeah, Anantu, if you have questions about OBS and Restream, yeah, you can connect with me on X, or maybe send me a message, and I'm happy to help you out with any questions for your live stream. But you're kind of the master. I need some tips from you. But I kind of, tried to replicate, what you have with your edit videos on this live stream here. The wind is hot right now. Joker C, are you in Las Vegas too? Yeah, it's hot. In the middle of the day here in Las Vegas, when you open your car door, it feels like somebody turned on a hairdryer in your face sometimes, especially with the wind here recently. Mine is a 2022 Performance, is that Model S? And the 21 with the dual motor, and Dad's is a 26 Plaid. I can't wait to feel the power of the thing. Yeah, I actually had a 21 Model S Plaid, amazing vehicle. Just the brakes were pretty terrible in that Plaid. I think they got better over the years, but yeah, amazing vehicle. But it's kind of one of those vehicles. It's fun at the beginning, but I had to sell it. I think otherwise I'd get 1 million tickets. It almost made me nauseous every time I did a launch, so ended up getting a Model Y after that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Love your layout and live streaming. What's your same handle? Autonomous Eats. If you look me up, it should have that same logo. So yeah. Arnanto, I'll probably follow you on X after I get done with this, and you can follow back and hit me up there. And guys, one thing I want to point out is the attention monitoring. I've had my phone in my left hand for a couple of minutes now. I mean, I do look up once in a while, but maybe the attention monitoring is even more relaxed compared to 14.3.3. I don't know, Ananta, have you noticed, or anybody else with 14.3.4, like, is it even more relaxed? Because there was a pretty big step forward in relaxing the attention monitoring in, between 14.3.2 to 3.3. But I feel like it's even more relaxed now. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull up yeah, I'm not monetized yet. Yep, I'm still, I think I need 500 subs to...
Not 1,000?
No, I need 1,000 subs to monetize the channel. But Super Chat, those... I don't know what people call them, stickers or something. I think those are 500. Yeah. Nanto says it's way too relaxing now. I tested it and it beeped with me at 52 seconds. Wow. I think my longest was about 40, so you got me beat there for 52 seconds. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, they're definitely relaxing the attention monitoring. which is a good sign. I mean, that shows that the team themselves are confident in the system and its capabilities. And honestly, for 99% of the drive, I'm very confident in I mean, the only parts that I think it still needs work is the parking. You know, as far as entering and leaving certain parking stalls. But for the most part, man, this system from point A to point B is superb. Yeah, I was actually one of the very first, I don't know if I call him a beta tester, but back then FSD had a safety score. It wasn't like anything so exclusive, but as long as you had a good safety score, this was on my 2021 or 2020 Model Y. And as long as you had a good safety score, you could be part of that beta program. And back then, man, FSD was not very good. I always tell people I would never imagine it would get as good as it is today. I was thinking they would have to put a ton more sensors into the car, but what the team has done with cameras is nothing short of amazing. Okay, let me just see. We got different options: parking lot, street, driveway. I think I'm going to choose street for this house. Oh, it's a gated community.
Got the trick.
Oh.
I try to avoid this. Oh,
So this is a guard gated community.
Let me ask.
No, I'll go down. It's fine. Okay. So he was about to go into the residence lane. It's okay. The stream may cut here, guys, just because we're going to go under this awning. Hi. Got a Uber Eats. It's going to be 87.89 Spanish Mountain. There you go, sir.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, sorry, with these gated communities, sometimes the roof or the awning blocks the Starlink signal, so you cut off. Hopefully you guys are still with us. That's why I try to avoid these gated communities.
Because it's too close to the entrance.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to. We try and zoom into the map to see, where we're going, but it's not 100% foolproof.
It's okay, not too deep this time.
Yeah.
Last time
Oh, is it right here?
Yeah, it's just here.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said not too deep.
Okay, good job.
Last time so deep.
Okay, Ananto says yes. I'll need to update the earnings because that's not the current earnings. Yeah, Nanto, if you do end up restream, you definitely want to make sure, and Starlink, in the YouTube streaming settings, there's one about auto off. So anytime I run into a bad signal area or something, it will cut the stream once it loses connection. So make sure you have that auto off turned off, because otherwise, as soon as you lose connection, it'll cut the live stream. So I think ever since I've turned off the auto stop, like you want that one turned off, then it doesn't cut the stream when there's a bad, you hit a patch of bad connection. Packrick says, what acceleration mode am I using? I'm using, for the profile, I'm using standard. Yep.
I accidentally picked the crumble
Crumble? Why do you say accidentally?
because I'm taking photo.
Oh, is it a bad one? Like, do you want to cancel?
It's all the way go
Huh?
this way.
No, no, take that
I
one.
know. Wait.
Okay, so
This
yeah, the
one.
Hello, you want to look? Here, we'll just put it. Do you want to see where it is? Yeah, the bad thing with Uber Eats, guys, is sometimes you'll be dropping off an order, trying to take the picture, and then it just starts flashing new offers to you. I mean,
They
which
send me
sounds like a good thing, but
5 of it. By the
is the pay good though?
I think is $10 for 7 miles.
And,
Not too good, right?
okay, we'll just finish. We'll do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or we can.
No, we'll
cancel.
take it. We'll
I
take
can
it.
cancel.
We'll take it. Okay, we just got this Crumbles cookie order, kind of by accident, but we'll take it. We'll finish it. I'll try not to cancel orders if I can. Okay, we'll see what it does here. We do need to make a U-turn to get out of the community. I think it.
Turn back.
We'll just see what it does here. Maybe there's another exit. I don't know. Oh no, this works too. This works. Yeah. This goes back to the entrance, I think. We're back on the road again. Yes, we're headed to Crumble Cookies. It's kind of those fancy cookies.
Let me see what's their flavor today.
Hi, man. Thank you. Yep, thank you. And thank you for dropping by.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know it's getting late in New York, so thank you for joining. Yep. Have a great evening, Anato. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, well, this will probably be our last one. It's picking up Crumble cookies. Do I want one?
But today
Yeah. No, thank you for joining. The Tesla FSD community is so awesome. It's awesome to meet, all the different content creators, and the community is just awesome. That's, if I had to say anything, I mean, just a fun bunch of people helping each other. Pack Rick says Uber gets 100% of the priority delivery fee. Yep, that's right. That's true. Which typically ranges from $1.99 to $4.99 per order. I don't like that because you can't pick up any other orders on the way, and you don't get any extra pay. That's right. And a little dirty secret about this business is you think that you tip more, you're going to get your order faster. Absolutely not. I've seen it where I go and pick up a stacked order, and they put the non-tipping order with the good tipping customer, and the good tipping customer actually gets their order last. With DoorDash, I get to see the breakdown of the tips, so I'll kind of know. It's just an unfortunate side of this business, But I, as the driver, I don't know who's the better tipper until after the order is completed. Of course, they're not going to show you that because they don't want you to, give preferential treatment, or I guess somebody may tamper with the order if it's a bad tipping order. On single orders, I'll know if they don't give tips, because if it's only $2, I know that in my area, DoorDash, the base is $2. So those $2 orders, I'll know they're no tip orders. Which is more fair to drivers, DoorDash or Uber? Definitely DoorDash. Yeah. DoorDash has guaranteed pay, meaning, on Uber, the customer can actually tip bait you, which means they can put a really large tip up front, but they have an hour to reduce or to even remove the whole tip. So can you imagine if you're the Uber Eats driver and you see, wow, this one's paying $10 to go 2 miles, and then you go do it, and it's happened to me, and an hour later, or less than an hour later, the customer pulls all the tips and you only get the base pay, which sometimes can be less than $1. It can be like right now, Uber, they're going down to like, what's the lowest you've seen? Like 80 cents Uber's pay?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday there was one for what? How much?
I forgot. 87
Like 80 cents. Yeah. So if the customer pulls the tips, you're only making 80 cents. So
No, but he didn't.
yeah. But the customer could do that. Yeah. And at the end, you may be driving, for miles, and making 87 cents. So it's clear that DoorDash is the one that's more fair to drivers.
Are we almost there?
Yeah.
Is it too late?
Too late to order? No, you can order.
I don't know if I can still order.
Okay, good yellow light behavior there. Very smooth stop. DoorDash has better support too when things go wrong. Like if another driver steals the order, it's easier to cancel on DoorDash, I find. Pacific Rick says, I give a $3 tip if they have other orders on the way to me, and I give a $4 tip if they're bringing it directly to me, especially because I'm on a high-rise 52nd floor. Yeah. I'll tell you, I try to stay away from the high-rise buildings. Luckily here in Las Vegas, or I try to choose an area, the area that I'm in doesn't have any high-rises, so thankfully I don't have to. Okay, it still takes the hard way into this Crumble location because of this chain link fence that they put up.
Oh.
Got a Model X there.
Oh. So far away. It's okay. I work for my
No, it's okay. We're going to go.
my cookies.
We'll go a little closer for you. This is probably the best parking spot. Oh, yeah, this guy's leaving though.
How can I see my order? I ordered already.
In Vancouver, Canada, Uber and other ride-hailing platforms are required to pay drivers the minimum wage, but only for engaged time. Yeah, I think it's similar to California's Prop 22. Because, yeah, there's some times where I'm forced to wait a long time for an order, and I'm not getting paid for that. So I think, those programs are good, like Prop 22, or I guess similar to what you have in Vancouver. Okay, sorry, I'm going to park here. Okay, I'll let you jump down. That's my bad human parking job. I just don't want to go too close to the parking stopper. Yeah, it's always difficult because if I'm waiting a long time, it's like, do I cancel the order and not make anything, and I have to go wait for another order? And there's no guarantee you're going to get a better offer, right? So usually I just end up waiting. But I know folks, like if they're waiting, more than 5 minutes, they're canceling. But I figure I'm already here. Like there's no guarantee I'm going to get a better offer, so I usually just wait. Minimum wage in Vancouver is $13 an hour USD. Yeah, I guess that's because of the exchange rate, right? But cost of living in Vancouver, one of the most expensive cities in North America. Average tips for order, I would say $3 to $4 USD. Okay, she's got the order. I think she got a cookie for herself. This will probably be our last drop off for the night. So we'll probably wrap it up in about 10-15 minutes. Did you get your cookie?
Yes.
Awesome.
She said, "Is that the single ones for yourself?" I said, "Yeah."
Okay, you can send the address to the car.
So I can't say no to a chocolate cheese cookie.
Yeah, I would say average, but I'm $3 to $4. But I'm definitely trying to shoot because Las Vegas is a less dense city. So I think you're definitely driving, mileage wise, probably more than you would in a major city. I would say average mileage is about 5 miles for orders. So ideally I'm trying to look for $10, but my minimum's probably $6. I probably don't take an order less than $6. Sorry, let me just make sure. Okay, we've got a pretty busy road here. Lots of cars coming from the left. I paid $2,700 USD for a 2-bedroom, 1,000 square foot in a 5-star complex with a bowling alley, basketball court, and swimming pool. Hot tub, bowling alley, karaoke room. Oh, wow. What part of Vancouver do you live in? Yeah, we used to actually go to Vancouver a lot. I think my mic might be dying.
And a movie theater too.
I'm gonna switch to.
The stand is on your side.
Let me know if the audio is still good. I'm switching to the camera mic just because the external mic's running out of battery. Yeah, rent's not cheap in Vancouver for sure. But beautiful city. I love, one of my favorite cities. I just love. I love the Pacific Northwest area. Totally different from.
Totally opposite.
Yeah.
I miss the spot porn.
Yeah, we miss the seafood in Vancouver. Wonderful seafood there. We got 50 people. Thank you all for joining. Wow, this is amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's like having 50 of your best friends in the car with you. In our little Model 3. Got 43 likes. Wow, that's very good. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please. Definitely helps to get the video out there. I think that's what's helped. You guys have definitely helped to get my video and channel out there.
It's a short 3 minutes video. Yes, 40 minutes to be on the ski hill.
Yeah. Is that Gross Mountain, right? Is that I remember we went to Gross Mountain one time. Durango Casino, yeah, you know.
Yes.
Are you a local here? Eric? Thank you for joining, by the way. Oh, 702, you gotta be a local with 702 in your name, in your handle. Yep, we're on Durango, going south towards Blue Diamond. Eric knows the areas here.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, Vegas, not the most exciting, but I try and go to the Strip once a week on the live stream. It's not my favorite place to deliver to, but I don't mind if it makes, for good content for the live stream. I don't mind heading down there. Try to go there on a Friday night because that's when it's more packed and we kind of get more edge case situations, like, you know, people who are jaywalking or crazy taxi or Uber drivers. Oh, Eric, you're a rideshare. Okay, awesome. Thank you for joining. Eric E702 just got done with rideshare driving.
Oh.
How's rideshare business right now? Is it pretty good? Getting good rides? If you ever come to Vancouver, look me up, and I can. Oh wow, thank you very much. I'm sure your parents would approve staying with people that you have off the internet. Thank you. Yeah, we actually have a lot of family in Vancouver, so. But thank you very much for the offer. Very kind of you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Parking in a busy area, yeah, that's tough on the Las Vegas Strip. Well, it's near impossible. I mean, thankfully, most of the casinos you can park for free, you know, if you have the Nevada ID. But it's near impossible. You know, it's definitely not going to be worth your time, because they don't really pay you any much more to go to the Strip. Maybe like an extra $5. So most of the folks who do food delivery stick to suburban areas. If you're familiar with the area, usually Green Valley is good, Northwest is good, Southwest is good. Summerlin is a good area, but the problem is some of the homes are pretty far to the west, like the nicer gated communities, like the Ridges, the Summit. So you can be driving for 10-15 minutes. Eric will probably tell you if you've driven. You can go pretty deep into some of these gated, nice home communities, and you're just wasting time going in and out. So, and you'll probably be surprised to hear this. Even though the community is a wealthier community, it's not like you get better tips there. Sometimes it's, the average middle class homes where you get the best tips, to be honest. Let me see here. We have rooms that you can rent in our complex if you know somebody, and they're cheaper than hotels. Yeah, actually, that's where we usually stay in Vancouver. At our family's condo, they have the guest rooms. So definitely cheaper than the hotels, because the hotels can run $200 to $300 a night.
Right now it's very expensive.
Yeah. Still good? Okay. Yeah, I think there's like all this talk about the Strip dying down is, it's still very busy every time I go to the Strip. I think the stats say that, maybe it's down 7 to 10%, but still a lot of people on the Strip. Okay, I'm just gonna not keep picking at my phone because there's police ahead. The police here are pretty relaxed.
I read it for you.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and read some of them.
Devin loves to have his car trying to find the parking spot at Costco during peak hour, which is always a good laugh.
Yeah, Devin from Canada FSD. He likes to do the. Maybe that's what we should do Smart Summit in a parking lot.
Okay, we have another one.
We have another one. Okay, he's
offered us to go on a drive.
Drive along with him. I may take him up on the offer one day. He lives about 35 minutes away, but often comes to downtown area and my area. Okay, I think Devin lives in Surrey, right? If I'm not mistaken. I always see him driving in the Surrey area. Surrey's near the border, if I'm not mistaken. The U.S.-Canada border. Mm. Yeah. Pacific is Patrick, is that he lives in Surrey, right? I don't think that's a secret. I think he mentions that in his videos. Yeah. But Devin's awesome. I think he's a great content creator and showcases FSD really, really well.
Oh, police.
Okay. Well, looks like we have some police action here.
Oh, he.
Okay. Looks like they pulled over somebody.
3 cars?
3 police cars?
No, 3 regular cars.
3 regular? Oh.
At least 2.
Maybe an accident. Everybody's okay. I think he's in Langley, okay, which is close to Surrey. You're probably right, but he's Surrey's huge. Yeah, I just know Surrey because when I used to drive across the border, I know the first town after the U.S.-Canadian borders. So guys, we're probably going to wrap up the stream after this, but thank you all for joining. It's amazing that I think this is one of the best streams I've had with consistently over 40, 50 people. So thank you all for joining. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's always good to see new people and some of the regulars. Love to see Canadians on the channel. Yeah, would love to have Devin join one day. He's awesome. Whenever there's a new update, I think him and Ananta are probably the ones that I usually watch. And then they're the ones who usually get the videos out the quickest. Packer, you gotta go join Devin on one of his Uber Eats runs. I loved his videos that he did with Jay on doing Uber Eats. I was watching that and I was like, man, in Canada they pay even less than here. But it's hard when you're first starting off doing these delivery apps. You're not really sure what offers to take. So I think, but his videos are always fun. I like those delivery videos. Okay, we're just approaching the drop-off. I'm gonna choose street. For my purposes, I actually like this pop-up. I thought I wasn't gonna like it because usually I don't like, I didn't really like the survey there, but since if it's not gonna let me choose a default, for street or curbside, then I guess this is the next best thing, is prompting me for a selection. So I'll shout you out in the street. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, his Uber Eats videos are terrific. There's an app where you can get will calculate offers that are worthwhile. It's third party. Uber doesn't want you to use it though. Yeah. You know what's sad about these apps like Uber Eats and DoorDash? They kind of actually want uneducated drivers, because not educated like as in like education level, but they rather hire a bunch of newbies than people who've been doing it for a long time, because they want people to take bad offers, kind of, be like, oh, this doesn't sound too bad, let me take it. At one point in this area, they were offering $2,000 bonuses to new drivers, because they rather just hire somebody new than, have the people who've done it for a long time, decline a whole bunch of offers. So.
Come on. Just stop.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna get the cookies dropped off here. Yeah. So guys, before we go, I'm gonna give you the numbers. And while she's doing that, let me use Tessie. I'll tell you how much it cost us in electricity for this whole shift. So we've been going for about 3 hours and 50 minutes. We've distance-wise 55 miles, used 13.8 kilowatt hours of energy. Total cost to drive those 55 miles, $1.84. If I had to use a nice car, it would be $11.16. That might be a little less, so we'll just call it 11. I haven't updated, gas prices have been coming down, so we'll just call it 11 bucks. It's cost me about $3 a mile.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, not Giru, but Para. Is that the name of the app, Para? Or, I'm just going to pull away from this person's driveway. I don't think they want me hanging out further. Okay, we're going to give you the final total, and then we're going to say our goodbyes. But definitely look out. Maybe tomorrow we'll do live stream. We'll hop into some not Waymos, but on the strip, and then maybe we'll do a little driving on the strip, to compare, and I'll get to tell you the difference between Zoox and FSD, at least my current thoughts on it. Joker, yeah, good to see you. Thank you for dropping out. Thank you to everybody for dropping by. Whether you're chatting with us or you're just a silent viewer, happy to hear, have you guys. I just want to give you guys the final, don't get caught using that. Yeah, I won't, I'll do it, but I can kind of figure out, whether the app, but I guess it's good to have an app. Max Yomo Maestro, okay. I'll have to look that up. I wonder, does it work for food delivery or is it only for rideshare?
Okay, my side.
Wow, $75.61. Okay, from Uber, $75.61. Add like $5. There was one for $5, and then another one for $14.95.
That's all?
I think so. I didn't have that many. $95 total? Let me look. I'll be able to tell you.
5 and $14.95?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yep. So the grand total tonight's $95.56. So, guys, I'll update that. But thank you all for joining. I really appreciate you all, and have a great evening.
Thank you.
And stay tuned. I'll post in X if we're going to do a live stream for some Zoox rides. We'll just ride up and down the strip, and then after that we'll take you on FSD, up and down the strip, and kind of compare notes between the two. But thank you all. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you guys soon. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What's the number?
95, 90, no, 56.